Semeny just running into it though. Just running into it. All in. The double-fisted all in.
Love the little, the double-handed all in. It's intimidating. Enjoy it. So why did I try this?
It's a very Italian response right there. I've seen it from my mother many times. So the classic Italian response.
What do you have before pocket? Italiano. Pocket. Before? Yeah. Ace-10.
He's being honest.
You, a jack off? A jack off?
Worst.
Worst? Yeah. Lo trova sempre lui da mano con
They're
VB.
being very honest, aren't they? Would you jam with ace-10 off? Would you have ace-jack? No, worse.
Sounded like someone managed to get the stream up.
Marius popping up the 2-8, going for 2.5 big blinds off his 15 big blind stack. Makes life a little more difficult for Halil in the big, but he does decide to flick it in with the ace-3.
Well, flops best on the ace-9-5. Marius knuckling back. Interesting to see him knuckle behind, to be honest with you. And well, see if he now pays off. Those are calling chips. And he does flick in the call, and Halil gets paid. Marius now down to 10 big blinds. One foot out the door.
Shortest with 8 bigs. That's the spot he finds himself in now. Halil up to just shy of 4 million after that pickup. Andrea and Semen with 14 and 17. Snug in the middle. They're just waiting for Marius to perhaps do something. Luca still leading the way. What has already been a very impressive performance. It's an impressive performance. He flopped a set, but the ace-10, Henry. It was a boss move.
It was pretty gangster. Marius, I didn't even realize that the blinds had gone up to 160. And yeah, really shallow here. Luca chip leader, but only 57 bigs with almost 40% of the chips in play. Could be another short day for us, James. I mean, Rob and Neil are gonna having heart attacks. Only getting us for 4 or 5 hours a day.
Nah, this one's got some twists and turns in it. 1 hour levels on the final tables here. This thing's starts to eke out. I think we got a good battle on our hands today. I'm liking where Luca's at. I think Vlad looks, he's been snug, but it looks obviously built that stack before getting to this final table. That looks like he knows what he's doing. Looks pretty confident. We saw him popping up with the 10-7 off from the cutoff, kind of attacking Simon in the big. And, well, it is that man with Jack 10 off on the button, facing Luca's cutoff open. And he's thinking, but I think he's just going to fold this one. No, he's just running it through in his mind.
All in.
Wow, Andrea.
Dropping it on the chip leader.
2.6, right?
And, yeah, it's
Two
only,
million
what, 13
six.
blinds?
No, 2.6.
Luca going to look this up, Henry?
Yeah, versus the cutoff open. 12 big blinds, 12.5 big blind jam.
I mean, he must be thinking, I'm going to put him in a really wide range here. Andreas put it, look at what a mess of chips that is. Ah, he gives it up. Respect to his compatriot. Misplaced respect, has to be said, Henry.
Yeah. Andrea with well-timed aggression.
So open, put your cards, every hand, by one by one.
Too much.
We don't mind.
Sometimes.
Laughs at the table when there's 50k up top. Alright, chaps. Love to see it. Seminole with the ace-8. Hasn't had to do much to stick around.
No.
Kings, aces,
Well, the queens against ace queens always a help.
queens.
Gets you in the mix.
yeah.
Gets me a few ladders. Gets him comfortable in chips.
Let's see. Probably you call, Jolene, eh? Probably you call.
No, call, snap call. It's standard. Standard.
Luca just, yeah, I'm just chilling here, boys. You guys all carrying the conversation. You play. I'm just going to sit back at the table here, get the phone out, tweak the fans.
Okay, sometimes we're going to restart 500, 1K, active 1K. Do the shuffle up and do. There's one to remind you, registration is now closed.
Registration is now closed, eh? That is a tower of chips.
Hello, in the cutoff. Jack 10 off. Is he going to try and get one through the 80-160 level?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy now. That blind level jumping from 60-120 to 80-160 has made a big difference. Marius in the small with sub 10.
Big respect.
There you go.
My card says like this.
We'll be going on our first break of the day after this level. Luxonpay's Mediterranean Poker Party.
There's logos. There are titles. There are slogans. There's everything.
Halil finding the kings.
Yeah, he wasn't sure about opening the Jack 10. And then next hand. It picks up on that. They're like, oh, it looked like he wanted to open but didn't. And then he's like, open the next hand. It's like he's desperate to get involved. See if he gets him any action. Lad with the 7-5 suited in the small says no thank you. But Luca in the big with 2 4s. Can he crack another big pair?
It's an interesting potential rejam spot. What was this for? 25 6-handed. Yeah. I take the spot. You just have a ton of fold equity, and yeah, when you do get called, you have 2 emergency outs.
Well, Henry's in the understanding side, but it is a little misstep here from Luca. He's going to need help from the deck. Should he hit, he's going to have like 6.2 fingers around the trophy, Henry is with today. 6.2 this will be.
Oh.
Well, it's like card by card.
Halil's
getting good news. An ace, then a 7, then a 10 rolls off. Deuce is a baby.
That was close.
He needs 2 across.
Andrea with
Tiravo
the ace.
l'ICM che se uno con 1 milione che KK.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
4
fine.
milioni.
It is fine.
Neanche.
Ripped it in for a little over 20. The man has kappa kappa. What can you do? All of a sudden, Halil, the chip leader. 8 million.
Con 3 sì. E se uno con 1 milione, questo qua con 2 milioni e mezzo, lo tiravo lì in il 4 da BB.
Luca putting on the pressure.
4 da BB. Vabbè, si sa.
Yeah, so Luca just saying to the rail that there's someone on 5 big blinds, and he just ran into it, unfortunately. I get it.
3, 8,
I take the same line myself.
2, 3, 3, 5, 6, 3, 7, 3, 8.
So after that misstep, Luca down into third. Still 30 bigs.
Right.
Halil out in front, courtesy of that double 49 big blinds.
Yeah, Zurich. Would you believe it? Bang, bang. I'm the chip leader now, kids.
Well, that's certainly going to change the way this plays out, James.
Yeah. Luca, the most aggressive, the most willing to go after it. We've seen so far. Super aggressive. But still comfortable. With those 30 blinds. Mountains of actual chips being handed over. Colour up, guys. I thought we got past this point in poker when we got to do this. Which it slows up the game. I mean, it does look cool, but, you know. Let's do some colouring up. Vlad, meanwhile, just sitting there, chilling. Still very comfortable in chips. He'd probably be happier with this, the way this has turned out. There, Henry. Obviously, you always like a ladder, but the aggressive chip leader on your left no longer being the chip leader gives him a little bit more room to get involved.
Yeah, it's interesting because I feel like Luca's certainly the one that could have just absolutely ran over this table as he was trying to do. Seems pretty frustrated with himself, still shaking his head after that hand. No miracle 4.
My turn? Take your time.
Andrea's just way too nice, bro. So yeah, no worries, mate. Take your time. It's fine.
Vlad, here we go. Like I said, I think he might be quite happy when he sees this man have his leg knocked out, because now he gets to pop this up on the button with 10-3, and again, everyone's going to look at this. This is wild, but who's in the big blind, Henry?
Yeah,
But
I agree.
a man who likes to fold.
It really, like, that 4 against King's Hand, it's crazy what it's going to do for momentum, because now Vlad and Luca get to try and play the role of table captain, even though they're not chip leaders. Vlad a bit OOL there with the old 10-3 open on the button.
I love it.
Big
Good
fan.
adjustment.
Ooh.
I'm really looking forward to this now. It looked like Luca was going to be able to run away with it, but that young man there in seat 8, seat 9 even. So, see how this one plays out. Luca on the button. 10-4 clubs. Chip leader in the big, but again, a chip leader who, not to do any disservice to our chippy, hasn't really had the opportunity to play the role of table captain until now. So now we'll find out how he plays this role. Queen Jack, always going to just defend, one would assume. But there is that 5 big blind stack.
I love this. Luca just, I don't care if you're the chip leader in the big, I'm coming in with a 10-4.
It's suited, James.
I love it.
Well, Jack 8, 6, 2 diamonds, 1 club. Top pair for Halil. See if Luca can keep his cool here. Does fire out a C-bet. It's going to be very difficult for him to win this hand. Needs to just stay calm and collected. Did nothing wrong as played. Wow, 7 of clubs on the turn. Luca picking up a flush draw and double gutter. A 5 or a 9 would now win it for him.
This one has some legs, Henry.
Yeah, miracle turn card.
Okay, all players registered.
1.4 out there.
The casa, you can take your seats, you can find your seat row on the screen. At the bottom
Goes
left
somewhere
side
in the realm of
play on the yellow tables.
2/3. Something like 900k. Alright, 850, just showing off. It does come with 850. Setting up a very natural river SPR of 1. Lil does not look comfortable. Gonna throw in some time bank chips.
This is just, he's like, look, buddy, I'm the chip leader. You just punted it off to me. Why are you blasting into me again? This isn't supposed to happen.
Punted it off, eh? It's a bit.
I know it's not a pun off, Henry, but you know what I mean. Oh. Reaches for another time extension in this high pressure situation.
When if
50K
tumble
up top in this $500 blind event.
He knows exactly what's going on. Am I prepared to cool down this combo? If I call turn, Am I going to call it off on the river? It's 3 time bank chips used now. This turn decision. Understandably so, biggest spot of the tournament so far. Luca relentless with the pressure. And I guarantee you, after tanking this long on the turn, Luca are going to be extremely confident in finding the river jam.
Wow. Is he just going to fold here?
Sickest thing would be 4 time bank call and then snap call river.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's good enough for that. Burning time banks with like the nuts and then calling. It's like a Triton move. It's like Jason Kuhn move, I think.
Wow, 5th time bank. It's got
I mean, he's the chip leader of the
4
tournament,
left.
and he's burning these quite heavily.
Pressure potentially getting to Halil here. Luca just sat there stoic as ever with the absolute nut low.
Wow!
I say nut low, I mean it's still, you know,
Gets it through,
32%
Henry.
equity.
Gets
Do you
his-
ever show there, James?
No.
No?
I think I should show.
You have to show?
I think. No, show.
Yeah.
Halil saying that he
Well.
thinks he should have shoved.
Not only do you get to bully the chip leader, not only do you get to pick up a medium-sized pot, but you also get the chip leader to burn most of his time banks, which, going forward, could be really important.
So you
Yeah.
got Jack 9. What do you think you show?
Something like that.
Note how Lucas said Jack 9 and not Jack 10. These kids.
I got a lot of equity.
And Henry gets rewarded with the hooks in the cutoff. Simon not going to get involved with Queen 10. He's enjoying watching this. These guys are going to war. Let him go to war. Now, does Halil end up 3-betting this, Henry, and then getting
Behave.
just piled on?
Can you imagine he just makes it like $1 million?
I can. It's like this kid, raising every hand. I'm the chip leader. I'll show him who's boss. It's a bit weird with the dynamic of the last hand, where he's like, I should have shoved.
1 million.
He does.
Oh, wow.
I really like
Now I have
this.
to see the card.
I really like this.
Okay,
But it's just cruel,
not
because
for me.
Lucas is going to be chip leader again.
this is brilliant.
Luca is winning this war. May have lost the battle with the 4s against the kings, but
This is just great. I love it. I love what Hill's done here. I love just going after him the next hand and having the whole conversation. Oh, I was going to check raise. You do have this. Oh, I had equity. Blah blah blah. I think there's any part of Luca's going, I hope they haven't set me up here with all this and I just rip jacks into queens or
that thought
into
is
ace
definitely
king.
good. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm really just going to bust here after everything I've done, the way I've played. Am I going to come 6th? But at the end of the day, you got a little over 30, you've got a dynamic built, and you've got 2 jacks. And as we see, Halil going to be 3-betting hands like King 9 suited, then this is pure print. Is he burning time banks this time?
Everyone's at it.
No, he does say just a flat. Exactly that, Henry. He just doesn't want to risk busting
So sick.
in 6th.
What is going on?
I'm on board with this. I think he's got a pretty good feel of this table.
What is going on?
If he does rip it into those big pairs or a flip, It's just sheer disaster for him. I like it. He just says, you know what? Let's just see a flop. We're still going to get busted on a lot of flops, but deuce 4-5. Pretty good one for him. A little king 9 backdoor hearts. It's kind of interesting though, because obviously Luca's going to give his opponent a lot of ace X. That's
Yeah.
got a lot of equity here.
That's true.
The ace queens, the ace kings of the world, obviously legitimate 3-bets. There's going to be some wheel ace 3-bets, so the ace 3's got there. Ace 4, ace 5, ace 2.
Comes out with a huge c-bet, by the way.
Yeah, going over the 3-bet.
Wow.
Is this him trying to say this is the kind of hand he's got? Like I've got like ace king. I've still got load of outs, kid. Just put down the pair.
1.2 million. And again, now Halil reversing the roles. Question on Luca. Is he prepared to pay for stacks?
I love that. He makes the call and just locks eyes on Halil. Just tries to get every... What's the instant reaction? Does Halil look troubled? Does he look sad?
I tell you what, Luca kind of intimidates me, bro.
Yeah.
It's 4.7 out there.
He's got a great table image, Luca.
He really does.
He's kind of got the... You know, a little bit goofy sitting back on the table on the phone. He's got that. He's just chilling. He's animated. But when he's in the hands, he's rock solid.
Luca Stevanato. Halil really losing the battle of stare downs. He's tried a couple of times now.
And does Luca just deny here, Henry? Rip it. No. He's happy to play this cautiously, isn't he? Get himself to showdown. Oh, not to showdown, but get himself in a position where he's not likely to bust 6. That's what I'm trying to say. There we go. He's happy to play slightly more cautiously when he's got the hands. Now, he's going to try and get some value from some ace highs here on the double paired board.
Luca
Does he have 2 sizings here?
be back up to 8 million in chips. Could come with the old...
750.
Yeah. I was about to say 1 million, but 750. The old block bet trying to get some value from ace highs. And a snap fold from Halil. He is winning this war. Very well played. Loving his table presence as well.
Beş.
Yeah, Luca doesn't care. Okay, W up. I'll get him back in a couple of pots.
You have this 2 lines. You see 2 lines. You must put card
Capato?
like TV.
This is one you see in the stream. It's strange hand. This one I can tell you.
And Vlad, like, really? Is this guy really already got all the chips back? Suddenly he's got 8 million chips to my left again without showing down.
C'è una testata qua. Devo contare, c'ho 7 adesso. Ma avevo di...
Action to Andrea in the small, gonna have to give up.
He doesn't like it, does he? Marius.
See? This is what I say about you. You say it's a negative roll. He peels down, looks at the deuce 4, gets the laugh, and Neela's opponent. You say there's no good side to look in. There it is right there.
Because he doesn't care about it. Look, he's already over it within 3 seconds of it happening.
Yeah, but he gets a walk with the deuce 4, he's buzzing.
If he had looked down at aces, it would bother him for, you know, forever.
No.
Yeah, it would. After the tournament, he'd be like, guess what? 6-handed, I was in the big blind, got a walk with kings. Furious.
He's buzzing.
No,
He loves
no.
it.
bro, è terzo, è 3 di 7. Poche combo. È 3 di 7, secondo te se asso donna o verso?
Something nice. Just Ass of Donna sounds so much nicer than Ace Queen, doesn't it? Ass of Donna.
Assa donna.
I want Ass of Donna.
I mean, I'm short.
So Luca's gone. Oh, okay, it's back. Just chatting to the rail.
Chatting to the fans. Telling them all, yeah, I had this in this hand, yeah, I was bluffing that one, I had it in that one.
Dama.
All equates to a return to the chip lead.
Cash the 1K. The MPP Open. 3.7K. I tell you what, for someone with just 173K on their hand and mob, he is.
Well, you say you've battled in cash games, right? It strikes me as someone who's paid a lot more than
True.
that, probably.
Yeah. First cash 2012, actually. Yeah.
See a bit of a beast.
Same with the open jam.
Yeah. What else are you going to do? What are you going to outplay that, boys? You know? You're all battling each other. I'm just going to rip it in.
What is this?
Oh wow, he actually won the previous edition of this.
2 million?
La Notte degli Assi for 40,000 euros. Oh boss.
Where was that in?
That was in Switzerland.
Lovely.
Swiss flag, eh?
Oh, Simon ripping it in. Vlad with ace queen in the small. The babyface assassin. Oh, he's gonna load the rifle, Henry. Because he's got Assa Donna.
Assa donna. It's actually a pretty grim spotlight when Simmons only showed up with the nuts. 15 bigs, and you just feel like you have such a sick edge against, you know, the table.
Sometimes the edge is knowing when to gamble. 14 big blinds. Ace
True.
queen. Oh, Henry, you called it. You called it. Simon has no idea that he just got that through against ace
What
queen.
do you have? What do you have?
We're quite good hand, but
Ace
not
9.
Sorry?
Ace 9.
8-9.
È un bel asso dama lì, Seva, vero?
No, a little better.
Prima.
A little better. Simon heard ace 9. Looks like.
Non betti tar? Poi protection, dai.
Andreas.
Simon heard it. Yeah, did you have ace 9? Simon looked up and then he goes, no, something a little bit better. Simon's like, oh, that's handy.
What do you pass?
Ganzo di bene.
No, I can't say.
Small
Sorry.
pocket.
But you wouldn't be able to call a shove on the turn, no?
Yeah, I don't know.
Something like that.
From early position, all in. So usually it's, I don't know, strong probably.
You're short strong.
Well, Henry, you and Vlad on the same page. Simon's just kind of turned up with it and got out of line. Gave him credit for, you know, having a pair, having ace king, a lot having ace queen. Maybe not expecting him to rock up with the ace 9 too often.
Madness.
Madness, says Cobain. Pure madness. Andrea going from the hijack with King 9 suited. A hand everyone is getting frisky with. King 9 of hearts. His adventure is a lot shorter and a lot smoother. So he just picks up the blinds. 80, 160. This is hand number 31. And, wow. Marius. Queen 3 suited, Henry. It's seen enough.
Yeah, puts half of it in. Gonna be in the big blind in a couple of hands. Decides that, you know, the Queen 3 is the hand to go with. Was Luca away from the table that hand? If that's the case, then I like it even more. I think Luca was away from the table. Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Because he had 6s.
That makes... okay, yeah, that makes more sense, please. Huh.
Έβαλαμε τα τώρα, under 10. Τα μαντριά σπάθη.
Unless he just snap folded 6s.
Είχα 8 κάπου κάμε. Έκατσα.
Marius with 2 3s this time. Oh. Around 10 or 11 blinds. This time, there's no half stack nonsense, Henry. It's the full shebang. Halil's got to be a little frustrated. Obviously, lovely to get the double up, but then to lose a fair portion of it back to the guy you doubled up through. Overall, it's good, but he's what they call in the business upstuck.
Upstuck.
It's tournament upstuck.
Ό,τι είχαμε μπρίθκιο από τούτα.
Well, 2 in a row for Marius.
Τα ρεπάνια.
And just like that, level with Andrea. Thereabouts.
Εύκολο παιχνίδι μπάτσιο όταν πλάει. Α, με εμάνε.
Vlad with the stylish quick fold. I think Vlad's got the same problem I do, Henry. He's got no iron in the room. Do you have an iron?
There is no iron here, no.
No. So see about securing one. Not even in your presidential suite, huh?
No, not at all, mate. Tragic.
How much it is?
Andrea just trying to figure things out.
Is he really thinking about getting frisky with the 4-5 suit?
I don't think he's looked yet. He normally places his cards on the holder first.
Okay.
So he's just asking.
1-7.
Ah,
Just
fair enough.
asking in
Good
advance.
Read. Good read, Henry. Good read. And Mario with the 9-6 of hearts.
How much?
We continue warm-up tournament, small blind 200, big blind 400, under 400. Dealer shuffle up and deal.
We head to the flop with some connected cards. Halil, the one-time chip leader, on the button with 10-7 of spades, flops a gut shot draw on this 8-6-3 board. But it's Marius who flops middle pair, and should he turn a second pair,
It.
then there'll be blood on the streets.
So,
Only 10 blinds behind.
I'm not sure about c-betting at this SPR.
He's
with
gone
this
for
equity.
200 into 900.
Okay.
And Maris, does he have any option here? Is he just going to check jam or?
All in.
He does. She says, "Come on then. You want to bet it? I've got a pair. Let's go." And Halil hands folding with 33% equity. Maris, 3 in a row.
That is 3 in a row.
He's climbing. The hat trick, the first one we've seen today.
Like I said, I'm not
I think
too keen on that C bet when we have that equity.
I think Edward won about 20 in a row yesterday at one point.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thereabouts.
He was the all-in machine.
That was fun to watch. That was extremely fun to watch. Luca has been quiet for about 15 minutes or so. Opening things up. See if Seven goes for the double-fisted all-in. No, he's going for the one tower all-in this time.
Love it. Have that, your chip leader. Your nonsense raising.
Andrea showing signs of frustration. It's not picking up any hands.
That's hand off for the bazaar.
7 Kravitz. Now 4th. What is going on? These guys just staying alive. Chip leader at the table did have half the chips in play at one point. No longer the case, but still commanding chip lead. 1 of 6. Fun spot to find yourself in when there's 50k up top.
Sorry. It's possible to stop half minute go toilet. No?
It's not how this works. There is a break coming up in about 15 minutes. But you don't just get to go, can we have a 2-minute toilet break on the phone?
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
It's not quite how it works.
Been in for a couple of hours.
I go around. Come on. You go take time.
Ace 9 8, the flop. Hello, flipping best with this ace 7 of spade. Luca, well, just the backdoor spade draw that he does not want to see.
No, I want to go toilet.
Run. You can go. Run.
You fix it. Take.
Wow, is that what's happening?
Tap.
Ooh, I'm going to see what happens here. This is going to be interesting. I think there may be a bit of miscommunication there. He goes, "Oh, I'm going to go to the toilet," and he goes, and he goes, "You will fix it," and he's like, "Yeah." I think the fix it, he means you're going to tank to make sure I get to go to the toilet. But that means burning time banks, and he's left right at the end of a hand.
I can
So
take time. I have a lot.
Wow.
I think he's going to end up missing a hand here.
You see him. You can see. It's good for us.
It's good for us.
It's good for us. It's good for us.
He's basically...
He's scared. He's you know what I mean. The fish.
Wow, he's got to miss a hand and called him a fish.
Wow. Okay.
Strong.
Very strong.
He literally waits at the very end of the hand before going. It's like, yeah. He's forgetting there are time banks to play because I'll fix it for you.
Yeah, make me wait.
Not that there's anything he could fix because, of course, it's a tournament. If you're not in the seat when the cards are
I
dealt,
have
the
a
hand's
lot of
dead.
time bank. So. Ah, he's already.
Okay.
We still missed the hand though. We've not helped him, guys.
I can't believe he said that on stream.
You run fast.
Yes.
That's wild.
Did he wash his hands?
No.
Τώρα έτσι. Να μου κάνετε.
I can't see your stack, sorry, because I have yeah, thank you.
Oh, here we go. Vlad popping up Jack 3 off. He's basically any 2 into this big blind
Like
from the
6?
bottom. And Lucas, perhaps
Okay.
having enough of it. Does he do his favorite move with 2 4s, Henry? Just go have that.
Yeah.
You're really going to call it off?
He's already done it once. So let's
Like
go.
Vlad's just, he's getting it. He's getting these spots. Look, he's getting Luca turning down that.
Tanto perché l'avevo visto con le fiche così, però...
A lui? $320.
Drea trying to sneak one through with 2 3s, Henry. He's calling people fish, but I'm not sure how.
That's pretty outline, not going to lie. I've never heard him say something like that before. But he is Italian as well.
Not sure how Henry feels about this open with 2 3s from under the gun off 17, though.
Yeah, that's also incredibly
perhaps.
ambitious.
Could say fishy.
Oh, Semen just keeps, like, literally.
He finds it, doesn't he? Just the right moment. Andrea, a little saving face hit.
Sempre con lui dietro l'armato.
Mutters something to himself. How does this guy keep finding
it? Wasn't
it?
even 17, it was off like 14, mate, as well. Blinds are, big blinds 160.
Oh, sorry, of course.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of 6120, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course we are. We're deep into the AT160. I should know better.
We are indeed. Going on our first break of the day shortly.
Will there be 6 left? Will there be 5 left? Will there be 4 left? Who knows? We'll find out soon enough. Vlad ace queen. Well, he plays every button, and he'll occasionally play hands from elsewhere. This is going to be one of those.
Abbiamo basta più ex ballerone.
Ah. Henry. He's going after this spot.
Yeah, I think he's going after it in the form of a call.
No.
No?
Stop it. It's Luca. Doesn't do calling. He attacks. Just under a 3x, but utilizing.
Yeah, it's in position.
Yeah, the position, the situation. And the fact the tournament isn't especially deep now and there. This is horrible, isn't it? You know you're up against a super aggressive player. Nope. There's still 6 left. You're still second in chips. Or maybe tied second in chips. You're comfortable. You know there's going to be a couple of bust outs soon. Or at least some all-ins from the short stacks, especially with the blinds going up shortly. What does he do, Henry? Does he just say, screw you? Does he flat? Ace queen? Keep some of the weaker hands in. I mean, we see Luca's not dominated here, but keep the king queens, the queen jacks in. The ace jacks, ace tens.
It's a grim spot. When did Luca get down to 5.8? Just a bunch of raise folds.
With $1 million in the pot already, so 6.8. So he obviously did have a couple of raise folds, and you know, cost of doing business at this table. It's what, 400k in orbit.
Starting the hand with like 40 bigs. La notte degli assi.
Henry, I think I'm just going to rifle. Like, screw you.
No.
How much you playing around?
Close to 7. Close to 7.
7.
Same 6.8, something like that.
Yes, 6.8. That is the right answer.
This Lucas stare down.
Mm.
I'm all in.
Yes!
Sicko.
Love it. Love it, Vlad. Love that.
I don't mind burning 3 time banks when you come to that conclusion.
Prima tribetta foldare, mi ha tirato tutto. Prima tribetta che faccio. E era uno sodonna che attacca a 7 ore. Ma che fa un bagno ICM e tira una sodonna su spot. Eh? Come mi?
Running commentary for the rail. Ace 7 of diamonds for Vlad, and look at this, Henry. The very next hand, we're going to see a raise and a 3-bet from the same 2 players. Luca finding jacks. Just he has a habit of finding the jacks just when he needs them, you know.
Do you think Vlad goes for for the 4-bet?
Oh, he just flats. I was wondering. We saw him just flat with jacks before. I was wondering if he doesn't want to create that awkward spot, you know, where he creates a dynamic in his head that doesn't necessarily exist, Henry. You know, you do that sometimes. You think, well,
you do, yeah.
A 3-bet call off here, it's actually still a torch, unless the guy's over-adjusting, and I might trip myself and think he's over-adjusting, so he just goes for the flat. Like that adjustment. Also, you know, it kind of makes it easier for those to squeeze behind. They know he's not going to flat super strong after the last time where he's just 3-bet folded. So you do, well, perhaps invite some lighter squeezes. But the ace, king, queen flop, the worst board there is. Henry, when you look in there with the 2 jacks, but it's checked over to him. He does have a gut shot.
Has emergency outs.
Wow, he's turned aces up and slides it on over again to Luca. But Luca with 2 jacks, surely more than happy just to take a river himself.
This could have all been over, James. If Luca had 3-bet, Vlad then comes with the 4-bet.
Wasn't
Ace high flop. Yes, it could have.
Come on.
This dynamic. Vlad could have had 12 million chips. 13 actually.
Gonna finally bet the river.
Button moved.
Adjusting to the live dynamic, Dempsey. You know?
Always got to adjust.
Adjusting to the live dynamic.
Andrea, sub 10. Itching for something to happen. Maris, well, he's forced the action in a couple of spots. The Queen 3 suited. There was a little rifle.
Didn't call?
I didn't look.
You didn't see?
Didn't look, Henry, did the U.
10-6 off.
He didn't look. Just took the walk with a smile on his face.
Hopefully next time.
It's a negative free roll, James.
We've
been
been
telling
through
you
this.
guys.
Been through this. You get a walk with the 8-5 off there, and that's not negative, is it? You're buzzing. Simon. He's doubled. Halil has doubled on this final table. Andrea has doubled. All 3 of them have survived all-in situations. Mario as well, although his was a little rosier. Trip 5s. Marius gives it up, and it is our 2 chip leaders battling out blind on blind in the first one of those 2.
I'm still waiting
Glad.
for the car crash, mate.
With 2 7s.
Still waiting for
This
the
could be it.
inevitable car crash. It's been a long time coming.
This could easily be it. 2 7s in the small. 50 bigs he has in his arsenal.
4 fish, 50.
He's going to pop it up. And, well, Luca jack deuce off. One of the, not few hands, but
Getting prematurely excited.
one of the possible hands that can fold.
You can't do anything, run over nothing, eh? Zero, eh?
Thank you.
Don't show your hands when you
I come
fold.
to Rimini, you give me your telephone actually.
Don't ask your neighbor to open your bottle of water for you.
Sure.
Both show a lot of weakness.
Allegedly. Halil just staying quiet, was chip leader for a couple of hands, then he got introduced to an angry Luca.
Yeah, well, he doubled up through Luca.
He did.
And then
Now?
he
Nice, nice,
lost some
nice,
back
nice,
to Luca.
nice. Very nice.
So I
Glad
do
on the
believe-
button. He's been 100% from this seat.
That is true.
320. 320.
Must enough.
And, well, it may well work again because Luca can't fight back there. Oh no, Semen finds a hand he can play. King 10 suited.
Semen's only had like one move thus far, and it's just been rifling it in, but not with this hand. We're going to see a flop. And well,
I'm still giving Vlad the win on this pot, Henry.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like Vlad, even though he's dominated pre-flop, may have just found a way to win this hand. And it's in the form of an ace-high board. Although Semen still pondering a decision.
160.
Ah, he's gone tiny. One blind.
160.
That's an amount that surely won't elicit a fold.
Yeah, that's just like, hang on,
Yeah.
I have a gut shot, I call.
Well,
6 of spades on
Board-
the turn.
yeah, board unchanged there, Henry. There weren't many cards that don't change this board. That's one of them. Deuce through 6. See in the background, the clock is on break because this is the last hand before our first break of the day. Can the chip leader further extend that lead?
What do you come out here with? Potential 0 equity bluff if you are up against top pair.
Yeah, I don't think he even has to go that big against Semen. I think 450.
1 million.
Ah, he's gone the other way, which is of course gonna get the job done. Just really trying to smash him into that Jack X part of the range, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, it's very aware that Semen is never nutted here. And he does fold, and Vlad up to 9.3 million in chips, closing in on half the chips in play, I believe.
Yeah, boss performance from him so far. He took the spot, Henry, with the ace queen, with the 4-bet against
That was cool.
Luca, the first time Luca actually tried it on with him. And, well, when we return, it'll be 100, 200, and that's how things will stack up. Andrea, the shortest with 7 bigs. Marios, just over 10 himself. 7 down to 13 now, having lost that pot. Halil, Luca with 20 plus bigs. But Vlad with 47 big blinds. When we return, more of this, the luxonpay Mediterranean Poker Party La Notte de Glaci final table.
A flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. luxonpay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. luxonpay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of luxonpay users taking full advantage of our innovative high-end services.
Obviously gets a lot tighter. He doesn't like it. He knows that it has to go in.
Same in with the 2 queens up against Andrea's ace queen.
Big pot.
Fade the ace. And a great start at this final table.
Well, okay. Lifeline.
Some chop outs.
Let's chop out with the redraw to the suck out.
Right.
I mean,
I was thinking the 10 of hearts would be a spicy card. King as well would be a spicy one. Removing the 10 as a chop, changing it to a win for Andrea. But as it happens, he's looking for the ace. He'll take a 10.
He'll definitely take a 10 in this spot. Snap take a 10. No dice, not to beat.
No dice indeed.
Same with the
doubling up.
kings.
Our first all-in showdown. This the La Notte dei Gliassi final table. Look at that. I thought I'd throw that in there, Henry, just to flex. Just to flex the pronunciation.
Yeah.
So it's still
About Champions League final.
Don't
Yeah.
remember just instantly. Remember also Athene.
But you don't want to remember it.
Wow.
Remember instantly.
Wow, some needles being thrown there. What a match that was. Liverpool versus Milan, 2005.
I remember that one well.
I do. Crespo. 3-0 up. And then 65th minute. Through to the 71st minute. 3-all. Shevchenko cleared off the line in the 118th minute, Demps. You remember that?
You remember it slightly better than I do.
Yeah.
Like to the minute.
And then I couldn't watch the penalty shootout.
Oh, I
Couldn't.
Sent to bed, were you?
No, not at all. Not at all. I just couldn't stomach it after just such an insane match. Rafa Benitez
George
taking the boys up.
with the limp. 2 6s and well.
Oh, hello.
Andrea. Gonna look down and be very happy at what he sees.
That one.
Shortest stack.
Oh, I wonder if you're just having nightmares.
Yeah, like what's he limp with?
Yeah.
Is he really limp with the ace?
First one's never a trap though, right?
So they tell me.
Allegedly.
And now, I mean, this is the only spot George ends up getting away from this hand, right? It's by open limping.
8.
He raised.
I don't.
Sixes.
Come on, for 7 bigs, mate. You can't limp fold.
9.55.
What's Andrea jamming though? I mean, he could has the option to check and see a flop. I don't know. I think this is. I mean, I'm not saying he will flop. This is the only way he could flop though. He'd raised. Obviously, we're in. By limping. There's a chance. I think a good chance.
Wow, it does make the
make
call.
You're right, Henry. You're right. It's a very attractive price. Andrea looking to double up. It's 2 jacks. Remember, he ran ace queen into queens just a couple of hands ago. Can he regain those chips?
Upside down 6.
That's about as good as you can hope to see with the 2 jacks. The ace 9 trait.
Yeah, no running straight draw. 6 and a 6 only. Now he has a running straight draw. That's Ocean.
A limited number of pips on the card. It was not a 6. Neither is the river. Paint means Andrea would double up. Your man. I mean, you singled him out to start the final, Henry, so I'd hate him to bust it out.
Just one of the nicest guys I've
Been singing its praises. It's beautiful. The lifts in this building. They're a bit temperamental.
The lifts?
The lifts. Like if you get in the lift, like I did earlier, this happened to me a few times now. Staying on floor 2. I press B3 to come down here. It stops at the... someone else got in, and they went to the lobby level. They were going out, you know, enjoy the sunshine. Whatever they want to do, it's fine. But it gets to the lobby, and then it forgets it's supposed to go to B3 as well. And the problem is someone's then pressed at the same time to go up.
No.
And people are coming on my left, and then they've pressed 5, and I've already pressed B3, and now it overrides and goes back up again.
Oh, you're joking.
So I'm just riding the lifts.
You're just sort of up and down all over the place. Okay.
Hey.
Right.
So yeah, that's my gripe. You gotta be on it when you get in the lifts here, guys. You can't be.
You gotta be like pressing the old.
It nearly happened again. So I got in that lift. So I pressed floor 1 to jump out of there and get another one back down, and then someone had pressed like B2 on the B2 floor and then didn't get in the lift. And then as the door's closing again, I realised the light's gone off again for B3. I managed to snap press it. I visions of going back up to the lobby floor and just being stuck in this eternal loop.
That's fantastic.
Guys, when you get here, just be aware. Keep pressing B3. Just smash those buttons. That's it. That's my only gripe.
So sounds like a fair one. So Marius with the defend off sub 12. It's in bad shape against the big blind. I'd rather just see him jam, to be honest, versus a range that is meant to be perceived as wide as it is. And, well, you know, what can I say? Halil just jamming flop. Marius just gets a click call. Halil drawing to running queens.
Yeah, it's a bad spot, Henry, in my very esteemed opinion. Marius. Easy. As it comes. And it tightens up the field in the middle there.
Good. First here.
Ace King. I mean, we've not been spoilt for hands, I'll tell you that much. Fours for Halil. How does he want to proceed? Cool, try and see a flop.
No, not so but it's okay.
So, what's happening?
No problem, no problem. No problem now.
Oh, I see. Folded out.
For the next time.
250.
So I like this. We got a chattier table.
Yeah.
It's been pretty serious the past couple of days, but these guys, you know, Andrea just straight away. It's like, hey, no problem. Fold out turn, you don't need a penalty.
Yeah, I'm always a bit... The folding out a turn thing resulting in penalties, because...
Is that not you?
I don't like it as a... As you know, like a hard and fast rule. I think there's a lot of... Well, nuance, want a better word, but...
You're too soft, James.
There are times when people are folding out a turn and they can generate some sort of advantage, and you know, sometimes it's just a bit disrespectful. There are times where people just fold out a turn, they didn't realise, and I don't want to encourage a situation where we slow the game down.
Well,
because everyone's going, oh, is it on me? Is it on me? And
I agree with you.
But there are some times where it does deserve a penalty. I just don't like it as a hard and fast rule. I think it should be discretionary.
I think the thing is like, in order to protect everyone... How about that for a turn card, by the way? But in order to protect everyone, they just can't be, you know... It can't be one rule for some and one for others. And there are, unfortunately, people out there that, you know...
It's not...
Use it to their advantage.
Yeah, again, it's not one rule for the other, but it's just different situations, different situations. If someone...
Alright, well, I'm going to fold out a turn on you next time.
As long as you fold, I'm happy.
Look at this. King of Diamonds.
Yeah.
Like we're turning top.
George with the check jam.
No, bro.
And...
No.
Well, it's going to get looked up. He's got plenty of outs, though, Henry. Ace or a diamond. Can he find it, or will Ahmed?
What? Okay, sure. I mean, in my mind, I just call. leave myself with 400k if I brick.
Now, black 3 on the river. No use to George and the clear Liverpool fan. It's perhaps started this final table a bit like Liverpool have started their season. Here's no more.
Yeah.
Then not Degliassi. Final table. I love this system, if you like. We have here Henry with all these different brands coming together, all these tours and groups bringing their own players. And this is the last couple of days. It's been the days of the Italians. They've been battling out here.
Creates rivalries. What group are you from? What group are you from? Wow. I mean, what is going on? Like, literally every hand.
This is funny as well with the semi-dynamic build from last hand. Luca raising it up. I'm just going to be like, yeah, well, here's my chance to get my revenge. Oh, he's just peeled from the big. He's laying the trap, Henry.
Oh, my word. I thought you were friends, guys.
I love it.
250.
He's like, oh, have I not put enough in? Oh.
Oh, what a shame.
This is beautiful.
Put more chips in.
There are so many situations here, aren't there, where Luca just blast off under the gun against big blind defend.
Especially
on like double picture board hands.
Oh.
10, 9, 6. Good game, Ahmed.
No.
He's got the boots, but Luca flopping bottom set. Luca the card rank thus far.
Oh, this whole dynamic from the previous hand until now, there is no justice. Not that Luca did anything, you know, wrong. He's coming out with the half pot sizing. It's the big blind range. Ahmed, I assume I'm going to take this upstairs. Like, such a scary board to just check call with aces on. Can still cooler hands like kings and queens. Yeah, there it is. Check raise to 1.3 million. And Luca just perplexed, to say the least.
Well, is there any decision here? Does he just rip and get Ahmed to commit what he's got?
You want to get it in now, right? Yeah, exactly. For a queen, jack, 8-7 roll off.
Он 6 минут назад, да, это мерит покер, вот, он верхний видно. Ага, мерит покер. Вот в эфире, да, начали. Но пока не показывают, да? Пока нет, там полчаса задержка.
I think he slid in a time bank chip.
This is grim. Poor Ahmed. Laid the trap pre-flop with the flap.
There's still 2 cards to come, James. There are 2 aces left in this deck.
There are. Running 10s or running 9s would also.
Oh, don't.
Do it dirty.
No, come on. All in.
It does move all in. Ahmed snaps. Bad news delivered. Ahmed was getting sneaky with the aces.
This pot is massive, James. If Luca can just hold here, he's going to have around about 40% of the chips in play.
Yeah, it'll be over 8 million. 1 card away from that eventuality. Into Ahmed. Going to be out in 8th for 6,250. Or will he find an ace on the river? Wow, quads. Overkill. Yes, indeed, Ahmed. Now in 8th. A weird.
Yeah, nice to see 2 of them reach the final table, and one of them is putting on an absolute clinic thus far. Sergey effectively jamming, putting in half of his stack down to just 5.5 big blinds.
No.
Oh boy.
He's getting a customer.
He is, and it's a customer that has him
LuxonPay
dominated.
is a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. LuxonPay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. LuxonPay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of LuxonPay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
And welcome back to the Merit Royal Diamond Resort here. Yeah, well, the Merit Crystal Cove in beautiful northern Cyprus. This is, of course, the LuxonPay Mediterranean Poker Party, and it is the Notte degli Assi final table. There are just 6 remaining, and there are still 2 remaining in the booth. It is, of course, myself, James Dempsey, joined, as always, by Mr. Henry Kilbane. Henry, 6 left. There's been some action. Luca, the star of the show thus far, but now a little fragile. We'll be at second in chips with just 24 blinds with things kicking up. Andrea Ricci, his compatriot, is the shortest.
Yeah, big blind 200k. Thanks for the welcome back. And Vladislav Ivanov has done a stellar job of separating himself from the rest of the pack, courtesy of a few hands prior to this break.
Yeah, he's played some saucy stuff. We love the big fans of the 4-bet jam. He's like, I'm having none of this, Luca. I know you're up to, and that is no good. You're up to no good. Everyone's guaranteed $9,500. We've got a couple of small jumps, and then things get interesting. And we get really the jump from second to first. It is 30k for second, 50k for your winner. Well, play's almost ready to get back underway. We have a Floorman in there. Doing some chat.
Yeah. I'd love to know what they're talking about, but hey.
Oh, Lucas just chatting like usual. To Halil. Someone he's clashed with multiple times.
You win jacks, you know, with the ICM. You win jacks,
Just
be
remember, we're continuing. Green, blinds, funny 200, enter 200.
Good luck.
Good luck for everybody.
Here he is, the shortest stack, and there he is, with a big pair, Henry. That's Joyce. He come up from the break. He's probably had a lovely little espresso. He sits down. He sees Donna Donna.
Donna Donna.
And what's all in Italian? That's what he said anyway. Actually, he said nothing. He just little chips in. Chips do the talking in any language. That means I'm all in, pal.
7 bigs. In it goes.
Yeah, well, he doesn't get the result he's after.
No, and annoyingly, he's going to...
Easy.
Yeah.
Squeeze.
Just post it all away in the next 2 hands.
You asked before. I need the hand now.
Oh, queen?
Queen, queen.
Che roba, adesso. Che schifo, che schifo, che schifo.
Meglio che non avere niente.
Sì, sì.
So those newly found chips going in. The immediate next hand.
Malius, 11 blinds, ace-5 suited. His go. He played the queen-3, Henry. So the ace-5, we're off and running.
All in.
How long do you think it's going to take?
Henry, is it okay if I say it depends? Is that too much of a cop-out?
That is a bit of a cop-out, I'm going to lie.
Cop-out, isn't it? I'm embarrassed with myself.
11 big blind jam. Halil in the small with 20. Going to pass. Kind of is somewhat comfortably in second.
Yeah, I can see why. He knows that those two there, Andrea, like I say, obviously he jammed, got one through with the 7 bigs, but he's back down to that same position, courtesy of just posting it all away. I don't understand why he's thinking, you know what? I have to refresh my mind with the payouts again, actually think about that. So I like the idea of being able to win this tournament. Welcome to all of you who are watching. If you are just joining us, if you're waking up or getting in or whatever it is you're doing from any corner of the world, we transport you through the medium of, well, internet tubes to the Merit in northern Cyprus. This is, of course, the luxonpay Mediterranean Poker Party. This is the La Notte Degliassi, pardon me, final table, and it is Vladislav popping it up with ace-5, and Andrea ripping it in for 7 and a bit. He's going to get looked up, Henry. He's going to love what he sees.
Might be a rare raise fold. Be pretty insane.
For $1 million.
Yeah, from the small blind. Under the gun. Wait, oh, hang on a minute. So he's made it 400k, right?
Yeah, and it's 1.5 total. He's
Good hand.
1.1 to win 2.3.
You know.
Would you?
You know what I am.
Would you like me to call?
Oh, he does spell well. Well picks up Henry. Just thinking, what? There's not enough king queen in there. I'm thinking it's bigger aces, pairs above a 4. Fair play.
You 4 days? You 4 days.
Next time I call.
No for deputy, you 4 days.
Next time I call.
I love the, like, is that meant to be a threat, or?
It's jovial, Henry. Well, they've been very chatty this table.
We have.
Good for.
And for the most part, they've been exceptionally honest.
Good fold announced. And they have been honest, even then, saying, yeah, good fold, ace king.
Sorry.
Halil relinquishing the queen 10. Andrea's checking his stack. Nice. 10 deuce. Let's it go. And Vladislav would have been snap calling in the big blind with the 6s. Who will it be, chat?
Vlad. He's in control.
I was talking about who's going to bust first. You think the chip leader's going to bust first?
I don't think it'll be Vlad. Change my answer now. Listen to the question.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta.
So they teach you at school, don't they? When the exam comes up, and they're like, make sure you read the question like 2 or 3 times through. Make sure you understand what they're asking.
To be fair, I didn't confirm or state what it was that I was talking about.
So you're just setting me up to fail.
Kind of, yeah. In it goes for Marius.
Oh yeah. This is about as easy as it gets.
All in announced. Vlad with a 7. In the small blind. Doesn't feel like a spot he needs to take based on flow and just how much control he has over everyone else at the moment due to ICM.
I wonder. Oh, not with that face. He folded the ace after raising the hand before. Luca's just not going to take on either. Henry is comfortable chip position. Doesn't want to risk it. Well, obviously sixes, I guess we're forced into call in there, right?
It's grim, yeah.
Pause, fold. 5s we may have to call.
Everyone just staying alive, dodging bullets at the moment. Marius with the kings. Just getting the jam through on the button.
He's going to go. No, funny thing is, he's obviously got slightly more chips now. So he does get to have some raise folds. But it's great, isn't it, when you get to have some raise folds and suddenly you find a hand you're not raise folding.
Oh, no.
Wow. Well, Luca made a good... I say good fold. He made a fold last time.
Oh, no.
He can't fold with it. Asadonna. It's been the hand of the final.
Well, well, well.
He'll be Asa hunting with the Asadonna. Surely he's going to rip this one.
Overwhelming chip leader. 6-handed.
Marius is like, I trapped him. I got him with my less than all-in raise. Tricked him. And he's going to see the hand and be like, oh.
Sempre Dio così, sti tornei di merda. Anche l'asso una volta.
That's cruel.
Asadonna.
Anche qua attellato, anche qua, porco Dio cane, porco. Come cazzo faccio?
Visibly frustrated. Was up to 10 million in chips at one point. Well, Marius was down to like 600k at the time when he jammed the 4s into the kings. Really trying to abuse the ICM situation. And
for the second time this final, we've seen quads. And Luca, a little needle with the ace on the river. Pair of aces does not beat quads.
Does not.
È un cooler, dai.
Un altro però.
Ma per anche i ganci, voglio dire, c'hai 10.
Sì.
Quindi dai.
He's off to tell the fans. And Luca, the man who was what, 9 million in chips, Henry.
Yeah.
It's down to just around 2 million now. That is the cruelty of this game.
2.7.
Yeah, not much wrong.
Couple of big hands just not going his way.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, looks like less than 2 million perhaps behind.
Oh yeah, he's down to fumes, mate.
1.6, 1.7.
Down to sub 10.
See there, those yellow stacks worth 500k each. The red chips are 100k.
Really cool now.
So he's got, 1.7 maybe.
think more than before.
Maybe 1.8.
No?
Probably, yeah, probably.
It's good news for Vlad. Get rid of a very tricky player on your left. I said get rid of. Reduce a very tricky player on your left
out the door, yeah.
Well, even if he doesn't bust, and he still can't do anything. What's he going to do? 3-bet your light with his 7 blinds? No. So you kind of... Marius. Again. Suited ace. Can you go for another hat trick?
Be rude not to. He already had a hat trick earlier on, right?
Yeah. So I mean, he's on for another.
Wow. Goes...
Vlad, just put it on him with the queen 3. Just really stick it in him.
Goes big as well.
Yeah, 2.5x. I think we got some real short stacks around here, right? So we want to dissuade them. Peeling, I think. And yeah, it goes off to head or sub 20. I'm kind of getting bored with the slightly larger sizing in these spots, Henry. You make it harder for the guy on your left to 3-bet you. All right, he has to commit a little bit more.
Yeah, and also with a hand like this, disincentivizing the big blind to defend.
Yeah, as Henry points out, even Hello with a hand like this, 42% equity. He does put up a fight, though. Wow, that's a flop for Halil.
Yeah.
It was Halil doubled up Marius earlier, wasn't it? With the when Marius flopped trips from the big.
Aki.
$288 entries in day 1C right now. Wow.
That's punchy.
That is punchy.
Who have we got in the mix?
Timo's out there.
Timo, who's on our first round table. And Marius, C-bets 325. Going to get check raise from Hello with his trips.
Odio foto, odio telecamera.
That'll be the end of this hand.
So 182.
So
258.
X.
So that's 440. Plus day 1C totals.
Apologies, viewers, as Henry tries to add up 3 numbers. It's going to take a moment.
Yeah. 728 is what I've got at the moment.
We've still got a turbo day, and I'm assuming you can buy into the start day 2, or at least into day 2. So
Vadim out there in the mix as well.
Vadim Gotzadanka, the winner of the first event, right? The event the team was on the final of. So,
yeah.
They're both in there. The Open, that was the 1K Open. We've had the EAPT. Wait, no, wait, what did, yeah, that's right.
400.
Vlad, the chip leader, he's popping it up. Semen with falls on the button, but I feel like he's just going to have to give the chip leader a pass on this one. No. It says no. I'm going to punish you. I'm going after you.
Wow.
You're going to raise fold an ace? Let's have you.
That's ballsy. But the way Semon's played so far today has been pretty ballsy, not going to lie.
Yeah.
Like more than 2 million, right?
Just taking his spots as and when they come. Similar camp to you, you know? ICM doesn't exist.
He folded the Asadonna. Oh, didn't he? Oh, well, Vadim too. Follow me, Vlad, to Semen's jam.
Bravo, è lui forse. Meno peggio è lui.
Chi? Lui? No, lui.
Guarda che open che fa con 3 corti dietro per foldare. Folda galera quello con te.
Quello con me?
Vedi te, la galera.
Ma io ero contento di giocare su K davvero.
Vabbè, lo so, però...
Però sì, non può penare, certo, non può rispodare quello.
Two Italians still in the mix. On fumes. Vlad with another playable hand. Pretty annoying when you're trying to play the role of table captain and the short stacks keep waking up with hands. Luca can't believe this turn of events. From chippy to shortest.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll experience it many times throughout his career, and occasionally experience the opposite end of the spectrum, which is the nice one, of course. Vlad popping up Jack 9 and diamonds with Marius with Ace King suit in the big. Let's wager them all. 24 total. Vlad's like, really? What are you doing to me here? Shakes his head. Sometimes you run into it.
Time to just stay composed, you know. You're doing what you can. Opponents just keep having it. It's pretty frustrating, but...
Luca, 2 6s. The hand that gave him the chip lead when he made his quads.
In it goes.
8 and a smidge blinds move across the line from that first position. And well, Henry. Andrea, his compatriot, his friend. Ace 10. Chance to knock someone out. Request the count. And he knows Ace 10 is comfortably ahead of this range, Henry.
Yeah, especially given that Luca's under the gun. Next hand gonna have to put in a quarter of his stack. The big blind and the big blind ante. I think Andrea takes the spot. And Luca gonna have the best of it, but gonna be the one at risk of going 1 of 6 to 6 of 6. Or I should say 1 of 6 to out in 6th.
The two Italians flipping for their lives. Been 6-handed for a long time.
Has been.
We're going to be down to 5 if Andrea hits. And if he doesn't hit, well then he's going to be down to less than a blind, Henry.
The two Italians locking horns with 6 left here. La notte dei glaci.
I'm going to go on a limb. If Luca wins this hand, he wins the tournament.
If Luca...
Well, he's not going to win this hand. So, there we go. King, Queen, Jack, flop. Flops him almost dead. He needs a pair up or a 6 to be alive heading to the river.
Oh, you have more than...
You still have outs, pal.
Oh, there's the pair up.
Kappa.
We'll take a kappa. He wants to do it dirty.
Gusta. Se non vi vinto adesso, gusta.
No dice. Always a sweat, though. Always a sweat.
Cruel. I think Luca was very impressed with how he played. Obviously, chip leader with 6 left, out to 6 is always going to sting. But I don't think he'll look back at that and think there's much he can do.
No.
Oh, he's left his phone. We'll come back for that in a moment, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Just my instant reaction. Put your
Well
phone.
spotted, yeah.
We're watching a delay, so I can't really help him on that one. But he does get $9,500. Again, not what he was looking for because, well, it looked like he was marching towards that 50k first prize. As it is now, Semin the shortest with 15 bigs. But again, we're not too shallow now. I mean, we are in the sense that the chip leader's got under 40 bigs. But when the shortest has got 15, the second short's got 20. This could really be anyone's.
127 bigs in play. Yeah, average stack 25 big blinds, James. I mean, could be here for a while.
Yeah, all kind of depends. Obviously, we're playing 1-2 with the big blind ante, so they're paying 500k around to be here. Doesn't take much for if someone looking at Vlad. If Vlad can just knock out one of the other guys and suddenly have a big lead, then he goes to town. And if I mean, I hate saying that, it all sort of depends what happens. But here we go. Here's his first chance to do something. Second and Chips Maris raising the button, legitimately so with the King Queen. Vlad with Ace-8 suited in the small. He's just going to come in with a call. Too good a hand to raise fold. Too bad a hand to raise call. He says, I'm going to take you to the streets.
King, Jack, 6, couple of diamonds and 1 heart. Top pair for Marius. Comes out with the sub-quarter pot c-bet. Has Vlad got any? No, he does not have unnecessary ideas up his sleeve.
One of these 5 will walk away from the Mediterranean poker party as a champion. Will it be the Italian? That would be fitting. Right now, though, the smart money is on the man who started the day as the chip leader. Vlad, he's been calm. He's not played too many hands. Took a brave stand with the Ace Queen against our former chip leader. Wasn't easy to rip that one in. He did it and separated himself in the process.
Semen now the shortest. Again, I mean, everyone's had their turn. Jack 10 in the small. Up against the young Vlad, who has raised folded on several occasions. Semen may be thinking, hey, look, I have fold equity. If he does call, I'm gonna have, you know, 35% equity, a decent amount of the time.
Hillel loving the option to see a flop for just 200,000 more.
Yeah, little does he know, it's dominated.
He could never dominate 8-9 suited, Henry.
Yes.
It just makes too many hands. It's a beautiful hand. Okay, see? Just find the 8.
Good luck.
Yeah, well, this is a board that may see Vlad barrel. I mean, he doesn't have a club. He'd love to have a club. Really start blasting.
No, but he has a king. It's more than enough. $1.1 million out there. I like the Hillel stare down. Just looks curious.
This is again the one big blind c-bet. Saw this the last time before the break. On an ace side board, that was ace jack 7. This one ace queen 8. Pretty much the same thing. Just trying to knock out all the nonsense with that sizing, and of course setting himself up for potential carnage on later streets.
All the immediate draws breaking on the 6 of spades. Hillel still with just 1 pair and a vulnerable one at that. 1.5 out there, he's comfortably in second. Sorry, in third. 2 shorter stacks. Does he really want to get sticky?
1.5
1.6.
against the chip leader.
Love it. I love it. It's just taking the exact same line.
And a snap fold from
Bet
Hello.
tiny, then bet pot. What are you going to do against me? This kid's got it all, except for the iron. And he's missing. Like we all are, turns out.
Yeah, I can't remember how I found out that we don't have irons.
Well, I assume you looked for an iron and didn't find one in that.
No, someone said to me. Oh, that's right. It's one of the social media girls was saying to me that they don't have irons here.
We don't have irons here. Let's better get our hands on one, surely.
It's illegal, mate. Did I just see Liverpool in 16th?
I'm going to get hold of one. Yeah, well, that's what happens if you lose one and draw two.
I want Vlad to get up to like 12 mil.
You just want a repeat of yesterday where you just see someone victory jam, don't you? As it is, he's got about a third of the chips.
I'd like to see if he's capable of doing it.
Oh, he's capable.
I might start wearing glasses at the table. Rob Young on his way. On his way. You reckon Rob will be straight into the 2K?
No.
No. Oh, fair.
He'll be chilling. He'll be sweating prize pools. That's what we do.
Sweating prize pools.
Не знаю, что-то там пооткрывался такое, вот порестили слева.
Что, отстранился? И его забрал.
Не, ребята его.
Подожди, что короткий, пет короткий сам.
Andrea giving a walk. What's Marius going to look down at? So he gets a walk with a 7-4. He's loving life.
Seven, 9, 0.
Lines up in La Casa de Cartas, small line 200, big line 500, and not deal 500. 255 on La Casa de Cartas.
Halil letting go of the ace deuce suited, not wanting to get involved. There's a lot of stake here. Throughout this final table.
Marius in the small. What a spin.
Yeah.
For Marius, I mean, it was down to, I want to say, 4 big blinds at one point. Yeah, I like this. I was just about to say, stabbing one big. I'm a fan.
Yeah, just make life easy.
Rarely get checked raise. I want to deny, the 6 outs.
And he's got the 6-5 of clubs, and he ends up winning that pot. You feel a fool.
Table has quietened down with the departure of Luca. Lil with the 10-7 into the muck. Wow, I didn't realize just how big Andrea's double up was. Gonna try and get a cheeky one through from the cutoff.
Oh,
Suited king.
This isn't even cheeky, is it, Henry? The king 8 suited. We love this.
This is a live thing. This is... Tell me you're a live reg without telling me you're a live reg. Seven just chilling, just has all the time bank chips left.
Five left, and they're settling in for the long haul. KG play will no doubt be the order of the day. Marius, 30 bigs. He's actually had a lot of spots to open, hasn't he, since getting these chips with the chip leader to his left. And I mean, I'm not saying he shouldn't open his king 10 suited, but it's only a matter of time until the man on his left goes after him.
Is Vlad like as big as me? He just looks ridiculously tall from that angle.
It's his stature at the table.
Yeah?
I mean, just
Or is Marius just really small?
He just maybe a bit of both. Halil defends once more, and wow, Henry, here we go. Here's a flop. And this is the flop that Marius doubled up earlier on the ace 5 on the 5-5-4 flop. Now it's Halil flopping trips as Marius c-bets his flush draw. Now Halil actually flopped trip 6s a couple of orbits back, didn't he? And check raised this exact spot.
9.
And now he gets to check raise the same spot again. And
yeah, he does.
That's going to be in Marius's head. It's like, is this guy just messing with me?
Just check raising.
Just wants to check raise all these pair boards, huh? No, we know Marius is not folding. Does he say...
Count it.
Oh, what's the count?
You can't just have a count, mate.
Count. You have other red.
That is English.
1.1, 1.6.
No. You got a million. You know there, my man. Delta
All
decided
in
just to rip it
announced.
in. I thought he might, Henry.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Wow.
Marius with a shot to get to 8 million in chips.
That would be absurd.
If he can find a diamond and then avoid, of course, the redraw.
Would be absurd. He'd be up to over 10 million, mate.
Oh, sorry, of course, 10 million. The pot's 8 million, yeah.
Never easy, is it? Like Halil, you just like, yeah, he just has 2 outs. Let's go. No, he has more.
And Marius is going to be down to just 11 blinds again, unless he finds that diamond. 7 outs with 1 final pull, Henry.
Grim. Ooh.
A red card. But it's Halil who doubles up once again in a big pot, in a big spot. And Marius, just back down you go, mate. 11 bigs again. Try it all again. They dealt, well, a cooler of sorts.
$3 million. $350.
So, huge double there for Halil.
Wow.
Up to 40 million. And Maris, even on the back of losing that pot, 4 of 5.
Yeah, I mean, this has really changed it, hasn't it? There's 2 with all the chips. Andrea just smudged in the middle now. He can't really move a chip. And Marius and Semen Kravets, well, they were the ones having to resort to the open jam with 10 and 12 blinds apiece, playing with the big blind ante. Things get pricey around the table. Everyone guaranteed 12k at the moment. The next jump is up to 16. Then you get to 22. Another 8k jump after that takes you up to $30,000. But a huge jump at the top. Our champion walking away with not just the trophy, but $50,000.
It feels like today has been the complete opposite of yesterday, where everyone's just been staying alive somehow. Whereas yesterday, every all-in just felt like, okay, we're just going to lose a player.
Vlad using that chip lead, popping it up with King 5 of clubs. And Halil, well, Henry, this is an interesting spot. He gets the call with 7s from the small. Not that he really wants to play pot tap position against chip leader, but 7's certainly strong enough. And now Andrea, the man I said who can't really move chips, finds ace-jack in the big in a kind of dreamy squeeze spot. And he does take it.
Just gets to increase his stack by 33%. What a lad.
That's like there's a severe lack of respect going on for me around here, boys. You're not supposed to be putting me in the spots, but I've just been walking into it.
They are 20, no?
4 million.
2 less than, yeah, it's almost
3.8.
Oh, he makes the call. Halil decides, you're squeezing.
Wait, what?
I'm taking you on.
No.
The other two, the 2 short stacks, loving this scenario. They're rooting for Halil and his 2 7s.
What did Andrea say? Did Andrea say queen? Ace queen? Or queens?
Huh?
There was something exchanged.
Oh, he asked how many chips he had. He was just getting an accurate count.
Oh my
For
goodness.
19 blinds, Halil decides 7s are strong enough. And well,
7s are just never holding here,
he
right?
stays ahead, but there are a lot of outs at ace, queen, jack. And of course, if the board were to pair, then Andrea would pick up the backdoor 2-pair draw. Broadway on the turn. Easy as that. And maybe, after all, Henry, we're looking at Luca as being perhaps the Italian champion here. But maybe, just maybe, Andrea will be that man. So Halil's back down to, oh, 4 million.
What an absurd hand out of nowhere.
Wow. The 2 short stacks. They had a sweat. They had a chance of a ladder. Very good chance.
7's just chilling over there, by the way. It's like, okay, boys. I'm trying to make money here. You guys keep... Short stack keeps doubling.
sure.
I think fold is better.
Fold
I think.
is better, perhaps.
Ace queen call.
These Italians, they're not afraid to speak their mind, are they? I do love them.
So you made a good call. You made a good call.
Well, Henry, this front table has not been short on all-ins.
I win 2 flip, lucky flip. It is a game of luck, you know.
They've been throwing the chips around.
Not
Yeah,
always.
Andrea has 1-2 flips to get where he is. But now he has his chance to show what he's all about. This man, though, has consistently been big on chips. And raising up Halil. Well, he's going to wish he hadn't just lost all those chips, because he may have been able to play this King 9 suited from the button as the chip leader going to the last hand. Henry. Andrea. He gets a flat against the chip leader all of a sudden. Start to play some pots. So let's take some flops.
There we go.
Have that.
Just shifted through the gears. Couple of doubles.
I like he did it quickly as well. It's like, I've got a hand. I know I'm definitely 3-betting you with.
1.6.
I mean, poor Vlad. Every time he puts a chip in the pot, something bad happens. He's the chip leader.
Bir hata yaptım herhalde ya. Bir hata yaptım galiba. Yok yok ya o değil. Şu şey şimdi.
Quite quickly. Andrea maybe he's hurtling towards the one of the most matchups anyone's had at any stage in this tournament so far, because he's just short of, it's around the 9 million mark, which is what Luca had with 6 left. And he's closing in on 10 mil. Semen is just chilling still, Henry. He's like, come on guys, can you start knocking each other out? Can you stop winning all these flips? And here we go. Our chip leader. King 8 suited. Well, he was raising the King 8 suited, Henry, earlier from the cutoff. Just a couple of orbits to go. This is a very different proposition now as the chip leader on the button. Vlad. Now, surely with the defense of his blind with a 6. It looked like he thought about it for a second about doing something else, but it is just a call. All of a sudden, he's playing out of position against the only man who covers. And the queen, deuce, tray, 2 heart board, nothing for either player.
Is this going to be a case of having 4 separate chip leaders, 6 left, 5 separate short stacks from 6 left, to then Semen just coming in clutch at the end just by picking up loads of heat? In before Semen wins it.
In before Semen has the win, calls Henry.
Vlad turning a gut shot. Andrea not interested in nibbling, instead just gets there on the river It's going to be up to just shy of 10 million.
Yeah, I was wondering if this was going to be the pot that would get him over that mark. The first to do so, but it's unlikely. He's going to get paid off here after this one's chipped through to here. But never say never, Henry. I'm curious. Right, you were checking this one down, flying at some showdown value. Now all of a sudden you want to bet this on the river. And an 8 rolls off.
Oh boy.
Do you think he's had enough? Do you think he's had enough getting pushed around? Folding? Wants to finally see some cards?
Yeah, Jack 10, Jack 9. Let's go.
Nice
Good man.
Yeah, I mean, those hands just bet the flop, right? The Jack 10, the Jack 9 on the Queen Deuce tray. I think it's big blind peel. There aren't many hands that make sense there. So nice fold.
Let's let it go. Glasses are back on. Chip Daddy. Maris down to 1.8.
I never quite understand, Henry, for the sunglasses wearers out there. Surely you want the fully reflective, don't you? Isn't the objective to kind of have yourself hidden? Those you can just see straight through. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, it's from Vlad. Oh wow. Okay.
Now, Simon, look at the ace and make the call. He does.
Let's
Vlad, though,
go. Come on, Seven.
much liver than he would suspect with his Jack 5 offsuit.
Come on, ace.
You hit a pair, you basically win. Near enough, Henry.
I like this guy.
Boss.
It's incredibly quiet. Just keeps himself to himself. You know, hasn't been no antics.
Well,
nothing
I
like
say
that.
you hit a pair, you basically win. No longer the case.
Wow.
Because when the 5 rolls off, Simon makes it straight. Vlad, a head shake, because, well, it is all going wrong for him. In fact, he's going to be left with sub 30 bigs.
Similar story for Luca.
Yeah.
Chip leader, 1 of 6.
Oh.
Oh.
Additional.
Oh, really? Which one?
You
Δεν
love
γαμπλάει. Τώρα όλοι, μας έτα διπλάσιο short, τρίζει του βάλε εξάρι.
It looked like it, Henry. The upside down one. Oh, then. Semen just
Πρέπει εννοείται άλλο.
hanging around.
How much?
1,750,000.
Big fan. Big fan of Salmon.
Yeah, flop was very bad.
Yet another double.
Was Marius just saying I had one of your outs during the hand? Jesus.
Yeah.
You had Jack? You had Jack?
I like it though. Troll them. Get them. Get in their minds. Vlad? What's going on here? What's going on here? Then we've got procedural.
How much?
Ah, Semin was just aggressively posting his small blind. That was what was going on. Most confusing. Vlad popping it up and getting it through.
Semin really needs to be careful when he's folding his cards.
Yeah, there's been a couple of times where
Yeah.
you've been able to see the bottom card.
Oh wow. $5 p.m. It's 33 degrees out.
King 8. I took 8 on the river. King 8 suited.
Oh, King 8 suited.
But I think was good.
Yeah, of course it was good, Andrea. Of course it was, mate.
Why not open? Raise. Free call. Save.
I'm telling the truth. Every time.
Yeah, would save some of my chips.
And they're all gonna go in for a little limp into the chip leader.
3-7.
Last year.
Andrea in cruise control now. Rocking the Stars hoodie. Swing and a miss for both players on the King 8-7 board. And they're all going to come out with the stab. And a quick fold from the chip leader. Is it hour-long clock? It must be.
It is, yeah. Final table's hour long. I believe it's 40 minutes up until that point.
Must be. How's your boy Rory looking, James?
No good.
No good?
Not winning this weekend.
Has he won anything recently?
Oh yeah, Rory's in the mix. I'm playing well, but...
Who would you say the best golfer in the world is right now?
Rory.
Really? Why is he not winning then?
It's hard to win. Well, you say that about poker players. Why do they not win? It's hard. There's a lot of tough competition out there. A lot of variance.
There's how's there variance in golf? You hit the ball, and you either get in the hole or you don't.
Yeah.
Right.
There's a lot to deal with.
Is there though?
Yeah, you're swinging a club head at 130 miles an hour. If you're a millimeter off, it goes off in a slightly different direction. If the wind blows a certain way, if
yeah,
you get a bad lie.
Ah,
You're rolling a 30-foot putt. You're kind of averaging 2 strokes. If you get one in, you make a huge boost. But I mean, you can misread it and get it in. You can hit it perfectly. You know, you can mishit it and get it in because you've misread it. There's a lot going on.
Oh, I was under the impression that when it came to golf that it was very much within your control.
Very, very fine margins. And then there's nothing to stop. You're up against another guy, gets hot, you know? Just drain a bunch of 15-footers. What are you going to do? Actually, for the golf fans out there, give a chap known as Lou Stagner a follow on Twitter if you want to be flooded with very, very revealing golf statistics. Everyone assumes that PGA Tour golfers are better than they are because you watch these highlights and you see this and you see the best players when they're playing their best. Well, not, but he's revolutionary. The stats he posts will blow your mind.
Lou Stagner.
Semin with 2 jacks, going to just rifle it for 18 blinds and hit the next seat, Henry, with 2 9s. Are we seeing...
I'm telling you now, Semin is the silent assassin, mate.
Oh. This is going to seem like a... This is a pretty tough spot. I think, you know, your ICM thing, Henry, You know, your made-up conspiracy to make us all fold so you can win lots of pots.
People have been overfolding to...
Right, if you think Semen's going to be, you know, non-all-in raising the biggest pairs, right? His queens, his kings, his aces. Then you're in the market for folding. He does move all in, Henry! Semen looking good for a double and vaulting himself up into that the upper echelons of the chip counts. Marius.
Oh, I think he picked the ace first.
Yeah, and he's just like, probably a good thing though. He finds the ace, finally I'll fold, and when he sees this, he's going to be happy they didn't find him to go with it.
Semen! Or boss.
Halil going to be left with just 600k if he doesn't find a 9. What's it to be?
Semen looking to go back-to-back doubles, or almost back-to-back doubles. And potential for another one of our previous chip leaders to be almost out the door.
It's a curse. Being the chip lead on this round table thus far has proven to be a curse for everyone bar Vlad.
Even Vlad's been having a tough time with it.
Just a 9 for Halil.
Sick thing is that Halil is going to be all in 2 hands.
There we go. Rolls off clean. Not the board you want to see. You got 2 jacks. I mean, he's king queen, but Halil with the underpair, paying it off, and yeah, good point. I mean, poor Marius now is in the he's on the button, but he's like in a fold. It's just a straight fold spot.
And Halil, just an orbit ago, chip leader, to now being down to 3 bigs and going to be forced all in just 2 hands time, courtesy of that 7's call against Andrea's ace jack, and now 9's against jacks. And Semen, out of nowhere, has been short this entire final table, just finding the doubles, staying alive. I mean, I feel like he's been all in at least 5 times now.
And here we are. Look at that. 7 bigs and 3 bigs. The other 3, though, are ready to, you think, battle this out. Should they get rid of those 2 short stacks, Henry? And I believe the blinds aren't far from going up as well.
9.5k locked up. Semen and Vlad comfortably separated from Marius and Halil. And you could argue Andrea doesn't just get to go ham here, at least in my opinion. See, 4k ladder between 5th and 4th, 10k between 5th and 3rd. So Andrea, Vlad and Semen, you could argue, already prematurely counting a bigger payday than they're already guaranteed. But hey, this final table's had its twists and turns already. An overwhelming chip leader, 1 of 6. Luca Stevanato to out in 6th, and just like that, blinds going up. Sick timing. So I believe, yeah, so Halil has got 600k. Would have to put in 500k next hand.
With the previews, I was.
Yeah, that's cool. So he decides to run it with Queen 8. Marius, quite happy to look down at the 10-5 offsuit, Henry. No decision to make.
Wow, this is going to get through.
No. Someone's going to ask how much it is. See it.
550. 550.
So the graphics perhaps slightly off.
6.
Oh no, it's 6. There we go. The graphics are right. The dealer was wrong.
Off.
I was surprised. I'll be honest with you. Well, Halil on the rise, Henry. Queen 8 comfortably ahead of the Jack 4.
Not the share hands crew. They're too good. The way my man Semen has just been running. Hasn't lost an all-in yet.
Oh, it's the first time he's covered someone, though.
It's true.
But Izzy, oh, four in the window.
Whoa.
Queen rolls off behind. All right.
Running clubs also available. Now needs a jack or a 4. So Halil is going to get the double. No dice. 9-9. 9-9.
$550. In the one yesterday, I have less than one blind.
Yeah?
In the one yesterday, I had less than one blind.
This
Really?
This tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Wow.
Blind 3000, I had 1500.
Wow.
Are blind
So Andrea on the spin.
in the last level. So this is a game of luck.
Halil, doubles. That has to post 2 of them, Henry.
Yeah.
Day 1 spin, eh?
You have to done.
So he's going to post 250 in the big, 250 in the ante,
You have to run good.
leave himself a million behind, and he's got to post a small blind next hand. So far from out of the woods yet. Bad news for Marius. Good news for the well, any one of these big stacks who really wants to take advantage. But I guess they're all a bit too snug to do much.
Nice.
Will Halil find anything to fight with? No. Jack 6 offsuit. We'll be seeing the muck. Those at home, who are your picks? Henry's gone Semin.
I'm telling you now, mate. Semen's getting it done.
He might know something, because Semin's been on the
Just
ascendant.
the silent assassin, mate.
Might be a little rail in the foreground.
Ace 9, got ace queen to fold. It's just in there. Aggression at the right time. Marius gonna have to put in a third of his stack next hand.
Yeah, I suppose if he gets this through, it's such a massive boon, isn't it? Keeps him with a chance of winning the tournament rather than just folding and trying to get this one ladder.
You don't care about the money?
There we go.
You don't care about the money? I believe you, but I can't fold.
Oh, there we go. Hello with a chance to ladder, Henry. We've seen this run before.
Wow.
The ace queen v queen 10.
I did not expect that. Andrea was just like, I can't fold. I was like, wait, what?
He goes, oh, you don't
And then I
want
saw the ace
money?
queen.
You guys have got a strong hand. Oh, well, I can't fold. I'm all in. Let's go. Oh, suddenly, all the chips are in the middle. All the cards are on their back.
Yeah,
Marius
4K ladder, James.
was way up there in chips. Now,
10 of diamond, okay?
5
Nice,
cards
already called.
away from elimination. Wants the 10 of diamonds specifically. Well, we'll take any 10 right now. He's drawing live, Henry.
3 outs twice. 12%.
10 diamond.
He's asked for the 10 of diamonds again.
Baba.
Can Marius
10 diamond.
find it?
The 10 diamonds isn't working. You've got to ask for a different one.
No dice. King of clubs on the river end.
There we go.
Good luck.
Good game.
Henry, our first player over 10 million. It's Andrea.
That's... I can't believe the journey of getting from 6th to 4th. Sorry, from 6 players to 4. I mean, Maris was down to 600k 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
When
all the way up to, what, 8 million?
Luca was the overwhelming chip leader. And, well, Luca out in 6th, Maris out in 5th. Now we have very interesting dynamic on our hands with Halil on just 4 big blinds.
Yeah, Vlad and Semen, not much they can do as the well, they take a couple of hands. You'd imagine for Halil to be all in at risk. Andrea Ricci, one of the 2 Italians to make the final table. We kind of earmarked Luca as perhaps the winner when he was running away with it. Andrea was on fumes, but beauty of poker, Henry. A couple of all-ins, a couple of things where you go right, and you find yourself way out in front.
Assadonna.
Assadonna, it's been the hand of the day.
Assadonna.
What would Jeff Gross say, hey?
Halil finds an ace on the button. King 10 suited. Andrea going to snap call.
I was going to say, does Andrea snap call or does he just rip it in?
Oh, wow.
I was going to say, he could just rip this in, right? And put the others in an awkward position, but he does just flat. Vlad
950.
now gets to squeeze.
Really? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I thought. Oh, wow. I thought it was like 400.
He's struggling with the colours.
Yeah, interesting spot. I guess with ICM, we never flat here.
Oh no, flatting I don't think could be an option, can it? But
although, no, okay. I was going to try and just like be like, okay, well, what are the chances that Andrea wins against us, and then Halil wins against both us and Andrea? Like the chances of that happening. So maybe flatting is a thing.
Well, his issue is if Halil.
If we bust, we bust.
But then you've got no incentive on the side pot. Your opponent has no incentive to start shoveling chips in. I don't know. I feel like this is just going to get ripped in.
Wow. Just calls.
There you go, Henry.
Here we go. James Dempsey.
Well, the last time
4 left.
The last time the aces were slow played, it led to the demise.
It did.
Of Ahmed.
You know, the sick thing would be obviously 2 diamond board.
Stop it.
And then it comes running diamonds. Halil wins main pot. Andrea wins side pot. You know. Oh, wow. Queen 10 5, 1 diamond, 2 hearts.
Andrea just going for the little bet protection.
Lil Betsky. I don't know how I feel about this. There's 3 million out there. What do you do? Make it like 1 million? Obviously really tough for Halil to win.
Yeah, I like this.
Like, gonna just continue with the slow play.
Yeah, I think you raise, you kind of start verging on over-repping the hand, right?
So Halil knows at this point that he is...
Yeah, Halil's toast.
He is gone.
He needs it to be King Jack and 7-9 of hearts. That's what he's after. 2 things that aren't likely. Halil is out the door. There is no way back.
Curious to see how Vlad proceeds. Might be a spot for him to knuckle back at an SPR of 1. Just an absolute pain to get check jammed on. Like Jack 10, 10-9. Halil just smiling. I love this guy. He's been so cool to have at the table. You can see 0% equity.
I mean,
He's going to be going home in fourth.
He took a shot at it, Henry, with the 2 sevens. He called it off against Andrea. If he'd won that pot, he'd have been the one sitting over 10 million. It was a flip after all. It wasn't to be. And he showed some heart.
He did.
He lost the... He got bluffed in that pretty big spot with the top pair against Luca. He then the very next hand went after the man with his king nine of hearts, was barreling into jacks. Oof, says Halil as he sees he's most definitely drawing dead. A little wry smile from Andrea.
GG's indeed. Hello, hello, hello.
But I won.
Oh my.
Woo! King 10 suited. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Yeah. Backdoor flash, King 10 diamond. Good game, sir.
It would have been trouble.
Good luck, sir.
How'd it go? Check.
Nice fist bound, but is Halil to Zurich?
Yeah.
Out in fourth, Henry.
Yeah.
16k. Now.
Wow. But on the turn you cannot call.
This is suddenly a lot more equal. Semin the shortest. But he doesn't worry about stuff like
Oh,
that.
Semen's already won.
But as though, as I say, move Vlad slightly further ahead. Let's separate him a little bit. You can see it there in the chip counts. It is 9.9 v 8.4 v 6.7. Pretty close. As these guys continue playing 125, 250 with that 250 big blind ante. Big blind ante is so big when you're playing three-handed. There's no hiding. And Henry, I guess that's a shot to Semin. There's no hiding now. He's done a good job.
There is no hiding.
Getting here. He's played hands when he's needed to. Let's see if he makes the adjustment to three-handed play with that big ante.
100 bigs in play, average stack 33.
I mean, he's not been shy to play with him. We saw him put that, the 3-bet jam with 10 blinds with fours. If he thinks his man's up to no good, he'll put it in.
Who have you got? Andrea Ricci, very experienced live circuit grinder. Young Vlad, who really just showcased an awareness for how he needs to change pace different times throughout the day. I mean, he was opening 10-4 suited on the button. Just really getting after it in late position. 7, 8 players left. Picking up on the fact that people were playing overly snug at the start. He's got himself here. Had a frustrating period as well with like 5 left where he was chip leader and just couldn't get anything going. Every time he raised, it would just get jammed on by the short stacks. Level 33. I'll be damned.
$25 million play. It's fairly even around as we see the 9-5-4 flop.
750.
Vlad. Backdoors for days. Well, maybe not for days, but for hours he's got backdoors.
I respect what you're seeing on this board texture, James. 7-6 deuce ace turn, you know. Have outs. Spade, we have outs. Time bank chip from Semin being thrown in here. Nice to see that he isn't just snap folding. I mean, clearly a thinking player is just...
and he's wanting to inspect Andrea's stack as well. Yeah, looking at Andrea's stack, wanting to understand the situation.
I think more often than not, you know, players like Semin get slept on quite a bit, you know. I think people just see an older gentleman, happy-go-lucky kind of guy, and kind of discredit his his skills, but he's paying attention to what's going on, and it's got him here. 3 left, 22k locked up.
Yeah, this is the time though where you kind of got to throw caution to the wind, Henry, with these payouts. Right, an 8k jump and then a 20k jump.
Yeah, I can put, next time I put bigger. Sorry.
Good to hear it. Posting with the small chips. You'll make an enemy of me if you do that. I'm playing with you in some tournament somewhere. Guys and gals. Don't want to see that nonsense. Vlad on the button. Queen 4 suited.
400.
In he comes. He said 400, but at least be 500, my friend. We are playing 125, 250.
Can I go 5?
You must go 5.
Have a little smirk.
These two will play out a flop. Andre peeling. Slightly behind, but very playable. Jack 10. Henry, just noticed we got to hand 73. It was 70 yesterday. That's all it took.
Is that all it took?
These guys going a little bit deeper, but hey, the way the chips moved around lately. Ooh, hello, Henry. As flops go, how do you like a pair and a flush draw when you've opened the Queen 4 on the button? Checks it back with so much of it. Andrea suspiciously looking over his opponent. Check back, and then we see the ace turn. It's one of those spots. It looks like your opponent's going to have some of this. You either check back somehow, they will look to showdown, and then the ace rolls off. They often have you beat. And of course, with Jack 10 high, it will be a snap fold. I say that. He's not folded yet.
Again, all players and the ladies, you can restart taking your seats. You have just under 1 minute left on your break.
Indeed, he does eventually fold. Three battle out. Yeah, Henry, what situation, what are you looking at here when you look at this payout structure? You've got an 8k jump and a 28k jump, effectively from third to first. So we just kind of almost ignoring the first jump? I mean, when you're this equal, you just go in for it?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't see anyone well, I don't know. It's an interesting dynamic because, firstly, we say that all the time, and it's a great line as a commentator because
it gets you out of trouble, doesn't it?
It gets you out of trouble. But no, in like all seriousness, you know, if there's a guy that's just absolutely blasting, you know, you tighten up, like you're just waiting for, you're trying to outweight him. But here, there isn't, like, out of these three players, there isn't anyone that I'm just like, yeah, he's the next to go.
Yeah.
Like, they've all had their ups and downs, and don't get me wrong, I think, you know, if I had to guess, I would say that the biggest chance of a collision would be between Vlad and Andrea. You know, the two younger guys that just play more aggressive than Semen, whereas Semen's going to need to, you know, it's going to take hand v hand. And I don't think that's the case with Vlad and Andrea. It could just be a case of, you know, ill-timed aggression. So, you never know, man.
Oh. Hand v hand. This is a potential hand v hand.
Yeah, I mean, just as I say it, you know, Vlad turns two pair, Semen turns the nuts. It's GG's.
Yeah, great flop for Semen. Double gut shot draw. Now, interesting. Whoa!
Okay.
How about that? How'd you like that, Vlad? How's your bottom pair look now, pal? I was going to say, like, what? There's a good chance he just check folds here. I wasn't expecting the bet to be, you know, 5 times pot. But 5 times pot, he's going to fold bottom pair.
Go figure him out. Go figure him out. Like, what do you do there? You got ace 5. Like, good luck.
Yeah. Semen solver.
The 7 solver.
How much you play? 2, 6, 9 million, yeah, something like
9.
that. 9?
And you?
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Something like you, maybe less.
Yeah. Yeah,
little bit
probably
less.
similar. Yeah.
Colour it up, and then we know. Shouting out to all tournament directors out there.
Don't. You're going to get Matt on the phone. Matt Savage is going to be...
Oh, he's team colour up. Don't worry about that.
500?
He knows the score.
Good man. So that should be. Except for like big TV broadcasts.
No.
Yeah.
Just nonsense.
No. Your nonsense. Andrea with the raise and take. Let's get a quick look on Hendon Mob. There was one that Andrea won. I commentated on a while back. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he took down the OSP circuit main.
7. Raising it from the small with his king 9, and Andrea in the big. The dominated king 5, but for a min raise. The min raise plus a tickle, that is. 525. Sure, he'll opt to see a flop.
Нет, у нас по 9 с ним, да. Ну, все-таки мелкие банки, да? Да, еще в лице может лучше. Даже если не надо брать большой банк, чтобы он стал большой.
Just checking out the 2K. Feraldo in the building.
Lock it down. As we see the Queen, Jack, 8 all club board. 7 not liking that flop with his King 9 no club, but up against even weaker King 5 no club. Gonna win the pot.
Oh, it's his birthday today.
Happy birthday, Feraldo. Well, as good as his birthday is going to be, one of these 3 is going to have a better day. You could argue all 3 of them are having a better day because they are down to the last 3 of Bernardi, Digliassi. Here at the luxonpay Mediterranean Poker Party. Beautiful stage. They're battling.
Yeah, you
I don't
see
know.
it?
No, I didn't see, but I could see. So I don't know if you don't want to. Yeah, better to change.
I think, yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, I didn't see.
Me too.
Yeah.
If I see it, but it's okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
Sorry.
So Semen just announcing all in. Needs to be careful here.
Count?
Wow, he's just asking for a count. I don't think Andrea's ever taken this spot.
Maybe 7.
For 30 bigs.
6, 5. And
Okay. Yeah, it's way too big of a jam.
All in?
Wow. Okay. We could just be heads up. What is going on today, man? So 4s for Semen, who has not lost an
Probably
all-in
aces, but I don't know.
all day.
Wow.
2 aces.
Probably, I don't know.
But as I'm saying, you know, this, it's not a huge pay jump.
Wait, what?
Third to second as it is second to first. So they're going for it. I like it.
Yeah, I guess that is a solid point.
Normal tournament structure.
Yeah, with it that being that top heavy, just oh wow.
Well, he said he's going to hit 2 aces. He's hit 1 so far. That's all he needs. Just needs to fade the 4. The deuce tray run out.
Ooh,
Henry's pick at risk. The legend that is Semen. I'm going to say it.
2 ounce once.
No one's hit one of these 2 houses on the river.
Haven't. No, you're right.
It's not happened once all week.
Are you saying it's time?
I'm just saying no one's hit one all week. And they still haven't hit one all week. It is 7 out in third. Handshakes for Andrea. Andrea, the flip master. Gets it
What a
done.
gentleman. What an absolute gent. Semen, take a bow, my man.
I'm not happy to call, but I can fold, I think.
Came in like...
When you see ace?
Like,
Oh,
no.
you saw it, so
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah?
Is that what?
What happened?
There was some confusion that a card got exposed during the deal. I misheard it. And then I think he's saying he thought he saw one of Semen's cards, so you keep it if you want. And then Semen just jammed. So I don't know where he thought Semen just got an ace and therefore was dominating. Maybe that's what happened. We'll try and find out later on. But as it stands, they're going on a brief heads-up break with Vladislav Ivanov, the leader coming to start the day, a 2-1 underdog against the Italian in this heads-up clash. Coming up shortly here at the luxonpay Mediterranean Poker Party, so please stay with us.
Flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. luxonpay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. luxonpay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of luxonpay users taking full advantage of our innovative high-end services.
You do get called, you have 2 emergency outs.
Well, Henry's in the understanding side, but it is a little misstep here from Luca. He's going to need help from the deck. Should he hit, he's going to have like 6.2 fingers around the trophy, Henry is saying with today. 6.2 this will be.
Ooh.
Well, it's like card by card. Halil's getting good news. An ace, then a 7, then a 10 rolls off. Deuce is a baby.
That was close.
He needs 2 across.
Andrea
Lo
with
tiravo
the
lì
ace.
insieme che c'è uno con 1 milione che KK.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
4
fine.
milioni.
It is fine.
Neanche.
Ripped it in for a little over 20. The man has Kappa Kappa. What can you do? All of a sudden, Halil, the chip leader. 8 million.
Con 3 sì, e se uno con 1 milione, questo qua con 2
What's going on?
If he does rip it into those big pairs or a flip, it's just sheer disaster for him. I like it. He just says, you know what? Let's just see a flop. We're still going to get busted on a lot of flops, but deuce 4-5. Pretty good one for him. Halil, king 9, backdoor hearts. It's kind of interesting though, because obviously Luca's going to give his opponent a lot of ace X. That's got a lot of equity here.
That's true.
The ace queens, the ace kings of the world, obviously legitimate 3-bets. There's going to be some wheel ace 3-bets, so the ace 3's got there. Ace 4, ace 5, ace 2.
Comes out with a huge C-bet, by the way.
Yeah, going over the 3-bet.
Wow.
Is this him trying to say this is the kind of hand he's got? Like I've got like ace king. I've still got load of outs, kid. Just put down the pair.
1.2 million. And again, now Halil reversing the roles. Question on Luca. Is he prepared to pay for stacks?
I love that. He makes the cool and just locks eyes on Halil. Just tries to get every... What's the instant reaction? Does Halil look troubled? Does he look sad?
I tell you what, Luca kind of intimidates me, bro.
Yeah.
It's 4.7 out there.
He's got a great table image, Luca.
He really does.
He's kind of got the, a little bit goofy sitting back on the table on the phone. He's got that. He's just chilling. He's animated. But when he's in the hands, he's rock solid.
Luca Stevanato. Halil really losing the battle of stare downs. He's tried a couple of times now.
And does Luca just deny here, Henry? Rip it. No. He's happy to play this cautious, isn't he? Get himself to showdown. Oh, not to showdown, but get himself in a position where he's not likely to bust 6. That's what I'm trying to say. There we go. He's happy to play slightly more cautiously when he's got the hands. Now, he's going to try and get some value from some ace highs here on the double paired board.
Luca.
Does he have 2 sizings here?
Be back up to 8 million in chips. Could come with the old
750.
Yeah, I was about to say 1 million, but 750. The old block bet trying to get some value from ace highs. And a snap fold from Halil. He is winning this war. Marius with the kings. Just getting the jam through on the button.
Ah, he's going to go. No, funny thing is, he's obviously got slightly more chips now. So he does get to have some raise folds. But it's great, isn't it, when you get to have some raise folds and suddenly you find, how you're not raise folding?
Oh, no.
Wow. Well, Luca made a good, say good fold. He made a fold last time.
Oh, no.
He can't fold with it. Asadonna.
Asadonna.
In the hand of the final.
Well, well, well.
He'll be Asa hunting with the Asadonna. Surely he's going to rip this one.
Overwhelming chip leader. 6-handed.
Maris is like, I trapped him. I got him with my less than all-in raise. Tricked him. And he's going to see the hand and be like, oh.
Rotto un cavo, Dio. Sempre Dio che così, sti tornei di merda. C'era anche l'asso una volta, Dio.
It's cruel.
Asadonna.
Anche qua tellato, anche qua, porco Dio che non porco. Come cazzo faccio?
Visibly frustrated. Was up to 10 million in chips at one point. Well, Maris was down to like 600k at the time when he jammed the 4s into the kings. Really trying to abuse the ICM situation. And
for the second time this final, we've seen quads. And Luca, a little neater with the ace on the river. Pair of aces does not beat quads.
Does not.
È un cooler, dai.
Luca, 2 6s. The hand that gave him the chip lead when he made his quads.
In it goes.
8 and a smidge blinds move across the line from that first position. And well, Henry. Andrea, his compatriot, his friend. Ace 10. Chance to knock someone out. Request the count. And he knows Ace 10 is comfortably ahead of this range, Henry.
Yeah, especially given that Luca's under the gun. Next hand, going to have to put in a quarter of his stack. The big blind and the big blind ante. I think Andrea takes the spot. And Luca going to have the best of it, but going to be the one at risk of going 1 of 6 to 6 of 6. Or I should say 1 of 6 to out in 6th.
The 2 Italians flipping for their lives. Been 6-handed for a long time.
Has been.
We're going to be down to 5 if Andrea hits. And if he doesn't hit, well, then he's going to be down to less than a blind, Henry.
The two Italians locking horns with 6 left here. La Notte degli Assi.
I'm going to go on a limb. Luca wins this hand, he wins the tournament.
If Luca,
well, he's not going to win this hand. So there we go. King, Queen, Jack flop.
Okay, guys.
Flops him almost dead. He needs a pair up or a 6 to be alive heading to the river.
Oh, you have more than...
You still have outs, pal.
Oh, there's the pair up.
Kappa.
We'll take a kappa. He wants to do it dirty.
Gusta. Se non vi ho vinto adesso, gusta.
No dice. Always a sweat, though. Always a sweat.
Cruel. I think Luca was very impressed how he played. Obviously, chip leader with 6 left. Out to 6 is... Okay, see? Just find the 8.
Good luck.
Yeah, well, this is a board that may see Vlad barrel. I mean, he doesn't have a club. He'd love to have a club. Really start blasting.
No, but he has a king. That's more than enough. $1.1 million out there. I like the little stare down. Just looks curious.
This is again the one big blind c-bet. Saw this the last hand before the break. On an ace side board, that was ace jack 7. This one ace queen 8. Pretty much the same thing. Just trying to knock out.
It's a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. LuxonPay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. LuxonPay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of LuxonPay users taking full advantage of our innovative high-end services.
And welcome back everyone to the Merit Royal Diamond Resort here in northern Cyprus. This is, of course, as always, the LuxonPay Mediterranean Poker Party. And we are down to just 2. This is the La Notte degli Assi, pardon me, final table. Andrea Ricci starting with a 2-1 lead. Or near enough. Call me a liar. Over some shrapnel. We're playing 125-250. Still a little bit of time left in this level. So plenty of opportunity for these two to exert their skill. As we're playing at 35 bigs effective. And it is, well, Vladislav, who started the day as the chip leader, has pretty much kept his nose clean, as it were. Getting himself to the final 2. Andrea Ricci's run has been slightly different. There have been multiple all-ins. He's at 1. Finds himself, though, in the mayor's office. And we're playing for what is just under a $20,000 difference. It looks like these guys are getting a bracelet to go with the trophy. Lovely touch.
Giova signore 7 milioni, io a 9S, dai servizio.
Okay, gentlemen, we play this level, last 33 minutes, and after all levels will be by 30 minutes.
Sure.
Sorry, can you repeat?
We finish this level,
yeah,
and after all levels will be by 30 minutes.
Perfect.
As is fairly commonplace these days, when you get down to the final 2. The levels get halved in duration, so 23 minutes left on this level. And then they'll go down to 30-minute levels thereafter.
Okay.
As play gets underway, so does Mr. Henry Corbet.
bumped into everyone and anyone.
Yeah.
Neil, Shirley, Paul, Johannes, Masha. Everyone's here. Yeah, the Sochi Casino people, all the Italian crew.
I went and saw Ferraldo on the break.
Oh, yeah?
Did you try and tell me it was his birthday?
Poker News tried telling me it was his birthday.
His birthday's in October, it transpires.
Maybe he lied to them.
There we go. He seemed very confused when I asked if it was his birthday. I'll tell you what he was really upset about, which I wasn't aware of. Is apparently you can't get a beer in the poker room here until 6 PM.
Wow.
No, anyone who knows Ferraldo
So he's got a good 17-minute wait then.
knows he likes to have a couple of drinks whilst playing his poker. He was concerned that was the case for the whole resort. I had to, you know, relieve his concerns. You can drink everywhere else here during the day. You know, down at the beach or the pool. Cocktail away, get your beers, whatever you like. All inclusive, of course, here at this pretty spectacular, ever-expanding Merit Resort. But turns out, at the poker table, no.
At the poker table.
6 PM. I wonder if it's something to do with the... Obviously, we're in this sort of conference slash ballroom space down here. I wonder if it's anything to do with that. Maybe it's a different license down here or something. I don't know. All seems very confusing. Maybe they're just trolling him. Maybe someone said, look, don't let that guy drink till 6.
If they know...
Yeah.
If they know who he is, then it makes a lot of sense. Doesn't it? I mean, let's be honest. Does make a lot of sense.
$500.
So this deep. Vlad the effective stack. 35 big blinds. Gonna defend the queen 4. He's gonna get out flopped by the Italian Andrea Ricci. Checks back with bottom pair. So far, everything seems standard. Doesn't go for the delayed c-bet, gonna knuckle it back a second time, and well, what interesting run out. 9 of diamonds on the river. More often than not, gonna be chopping this.
Looks like a chop, smells like a chop. It's not a chop. And yeah, really hard, isn't it, Henry, for Andrea to actually have a hand does beat the board here. He's gonna bet an ace on the flop, he's gonna bet 10 by now. Arguably gonna bet 9 by now.
See what Vlad comes with.
He's just trying to save himself from the split pot. Now Vlad does get to have more 10s, all the 9s.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, he definitely has.
Even the aces. As in an ace, not the aces.
Not about to say
the
calm
aces.
down, Dempsey.
I mean an ace.
Andrea
Click raise. A click, a tickle. Oh. Henry Corbin trying to destroy the commentary booth.
I wonder if Vlad ever levels himself here. Lets it go.
Yeah, he's not falling for that.
No, I'm just more impressed that he just, you know, lets it go there. Fair play. I think I end up just being a bit of a station. And
there it is, Henry. The bracelet, the trophy, the spoils. There's also 50k that comes along with all that. Just 50k, you know. Just 5 stacks of high society. Think, Henry, all the trouble Mike McDermott got back in the day, in late 90s New York. He could have just jumped on a plane, come to the Mediterranean Poker Party, and got out of it in any one of these tournaments. He could have got second. He'd be out of it. He'd have his 3 stacks.
it's
Pay off Teddy and, you know,
Mike McDermott, eh?
sit down in the cash games and take on Bruno Fertucci.
I've seen Bruno out there in the mix. What's Bruno up to?
He's loving life, isn't he? He's just... Well, he's not loving life because he busted the warm-up right at the end of last night, he just told me. Right.
What game is he playing? He's
At
playing
the
the 50-100 PLO, right?
He's going to splash around some PLO, yeah. He's going to take some names, stack some chips. Trying to liaise some golf with him tomorrow, but we're just trying to work out the timings.
A bit of golf on the day off.
The man loves his golf. It's our Bruno.
Vlad dominated again.
Well, dominated no more, Henry. Because he just found a pretty good flop. Gut shot straight flush draw. It's not often you get a gut shot straight flush draw with the Queen 9 offsuit.
How often does it complete? Is what I want to know. Vlad in position. Just going to call. 2.5 million out there, 7.1 behind. Four diamonds on the turn. Queen Jack still good, but a snap check give up from Andrea. Love one of those really awkward spots where... Wow. Okay, I stand corrected. Was about to say... bet and get jammed on, or bet and get called. Don't really have much equity against that range.
La Notte degli. It makes sense for an Italian to be the champion, Henry, and that's looking the most likely scenario right now. There were 2 who made the final. Only 1 remains. Luca was the headline act for the first portion of the final, much like Timo was, I'd say, in the Open event final table.
Suited 3-gapper on the button. This big blind ante want to be opening as much as possible. Vlad with the rare give up.
The rare fold in a big blind ante game.
Let's see if we're going to have our first potential deal here. Not going to happen as things stand, but if Vlad was to chip up, you know, 3.5 mil, even things out, I think both of these guys have shown a mutual respect for each other throughout this final table.
My boy Vlad's not dealing.
No?
He's here. He's coming for all of it.
Vlad playing 35.
6. 6. Yeah.
He's coming in with a larger than min size open.
Yeah, maybe he wants to go a little larger. Henry, you were talking about firsts and things going on here. Is this going to be our first sort of heads-up battle of the trip? The other two matches were...
This is true.
Non-existent.
Yeah, it's very true.
They were what? Were they both two hands? Were they? I'm trying to think. The first one, I can't even picture it. The
So
second one was two hands. The second hand
quickly.
was a fold and an all-in call. And the first one, I think, was just a couple of hands as well. I may be mistaken. But I don't remember us having to delve into anything heads-up wise.
Where's 700?
Oh, sorry.
It's alright, Vlad. We'll let you off. Andrea now implementing a limping strategy. Again, incentivized heavily to complete even with the worst of it due to the big blind ante structure. Vlad gonna knuckle in the big. Ace 9-4, top and bottom for our man. Andrea with bottom pair.
Do we start inflating, Henry? 2 diamonds on the board.
Oh, the old peek back. Do I actually have top and bottom? I do, okay. Yeah, I mean, unblocking middle pair is nice. Like having value that unblocks middle pair is, yeah, pretty nice, and we don't have a diamond in our hand. I don't hate it. It kind of feels a bit meh, just because you fold out so much of his air that just stabs.
Now bottom pair. 8 of clubs, not ideal there, right? You want your opponent to have, I guess, some wrap around the 9 with backdoor clubs.
Yeah, he just... Let's go bottom pair. I mean, that just goes to show how much of a print that check raise spot is there. If our opponents are just forced to fold out a pair. I mean, bottom pair, I guess, is probably the only pair that's folding. Don't ever see Andrea folding a 9 there.
We'll change the deck, but that's all we will change. Vladislav Ivanov creeping back towards parity.
Yeah, he's done well so far this heads-up match. Nothing major, but, you know. Take it. So 58 big blinds, plays 42, still 100 big blinds in play. A 50 big blind heads up match. I like it.
That's what they're playing for. Almost $20,000 difference between first and second. And of course, the glory, Henry. All of the glory. Lots of the glory. What glory it would be.
Andrea with a hand that may try and keep Vlad honest. King high with a diamond. There it is. Just flicks in the call. Oh, well, if King High was good on the flop, it's more often than not going to be... I say more often than not, it's most definitely going to be good on the turn.
Yep. Turn changes nothing.
Second barrel from Vlad. And again, Andrea with the call. This time a lot quicker. Irrelevant 10 of hearts on the river. Now chopping with, you know, King 7, King 8, King 9.
Yeah, I think 2 important ones. I think getting. Oh, oh. Looking at chips. What are you thinking about? Trying to make a 4-fold? I always think underbluff spots. Anyway, the trips on board spots. We can beat King High. I like it. It says King High and shows a 3 of diamonds. So his opponent's going to assume the king 3 of diamonds, but no. We know better.
I thought he was going to find the triple there.
You have flash draw?
Yeah.
You have flash draw?
No.
Love how honest they're being. Throughout this final table.
It has been, hasn't it?
Been very home gamey.
Been no lies told.
Again, suited hand on the button for Andrea. Big blind ante. And Vlad has closed the gap significantly. It's 8 big blinds between the two now. Going to defend with the Queen 9. Had all the options available. Picks up a queen high flush draw on the 10-5 tray. Fortunately for Andrea, it's completely whiffed this. It's going to be a one and done.
The old one and done.
Yeah, and a hefty bet as well. We're going to have a new chip leader. Unless this somehow comes like deuce of clubs and then just checks down. Call announced.
7.
Yeah, he will take the lead, Henry. Slender one, but a lead nonetheless. Unless, of course, Andrea finds a way to win this hand. It's not impossible. Hitting a pair right now. May well do it for him.
King of diamonds on the turn. Queen high. Still good.
Queen high with the gutter now.
There is a barrel card that favors Andrea's range. Andrea agrees.
Any avenue for Vladislav just to go bananas here? Like, put pressure on those turn kings?
I'm all in.
He does!
Wow.
Love it.
What on earth?
I love it.
How do you know, James?
See his cogs turning. I mean, obviously here against the 8 deuce, it's whatever, but imagine if Vlad had just turned like, you know, the king 7 there. What's he going to do? Is he really going to call it off?
What if Andrea just has it?
Well, then you just hit a jack or a heart.
Yeah?
Not hard.
I send.
Take it.
But, I mean, does he call with king 7?
If I turn top pair, I'm not folding.
Just, I mean,
if he has queen 9 of
Yeah.
hearts, it's a nice hand to do it with, obviously.
it is. I mean, yeah, it is. Let's see. Wouldn't mind our opponent having queen 9 or jack 9 themselves, but other than that,
Wow.
14
mil plays 10. And ace 10 against king 10. Now again, I was thinking about, you know, potential deal being discussed, but now Vlad has a significant chip lead.
Yep, quickly flip the other way.
Andrea just going to defend, does not want a 10 high board, that's for sure. Do you know if the levels shorten?
Half levels heads up.
Half levels heads up.
So they'll be soon coming to the 150-300. There was still, I think, about 25 minutes left on the level when they begun the heads up match.
It's going to check through. 8 of spades on the turn, giving both of them an open-ender.
This is fun. Getting some spots for some animal-like behaviour. Andrea putting the pressure on Vladislav with the ace high, with the same open ender and the ace of spades. Just say, I want to have a little gander.
Wow. 6 of hearts.
These are fun. Boards are straight, and you both beat the board.
It's been a while since I've seen something like this, actually. Straight on board.
Didn't we had a little bizarre one the other day, didn't we, in the heads up, which I think when they, well, not heads up, but three-handed, but they both had a 5 in a really unlikely spot. I think it was heads up in the open.
That's right. Yeah.
It's kind of like a. I mean, this is a far more
the Jack 5 spot. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, these players both are far more likely to have a 10 in this spot. So it's not that surprising when your opponents have a 10, but in a spot where, like, yeah, you're not supposed to have. Either you're supposed to have a 5 and you do. It's always really interesting.
I wonder if Vlad ever gets the jam here. Not sure.
$2.350.
Call. Call.
Chop it up, boys.
Yeah, you don't want to be snap called there. Snap called's scary. Can't win if you're snap called.
You can't lose if you snap called though, as well.
True. Situation animal jam. Look at it, Henry. A little bracelet.
That's cool.
The Notte Degliassi.
That's very cool.
Trophy. Both with that title on there. $500 buy an event, of course. luxonpay Mediterranean Poker Party. 3rd final table. But we've brought you coverage.
Until the river.
Until the
river. I thought the river is nice, but
yeah,
not at all.
500.
Andrea not slowing down on the button. Vlad maybe starting to think of putting some pressure on Pre, given just how Andrea hasn't slowed down on the button. Felt like he was mulling over all of his options. Maybe dreams of getting out of line with the 10-8 Pre. He snuck into his head.
Who's it going to be, Henry? Is it going to be the Italian winning the Italian event, or will it be start of the day chip leader? He's the one I thought looked really just controlled early doors in this. Really be able to see it through. He's gained that lead. Everything's gone right so far. Near enough. The Italians next door, Henry. They want an Italian winner.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, we know who they're rooting for. We're gonna keep it professional in here, Damps. Remain impartial. Honestly think both these guys have played incredibly well.
Yeah, like I say, so at the start of the heads-up battle, they've taken two very different paths to this heads-up match. But I'd pretty much been out of trouble all day. Andrea ended up winning 3 flips to get here. And being very short. Ultimately, they've arrived at the same location. Heads up for the title. And, well, they both held the chip lead so far in this heads-up match. It is Vladislav currently ahead. Andrea folds the min raise, shows the deuce 4. Look, saying, look, you can win some. Just so you know, when I'm folding deuce 4.
Now you are ahead, I think. How much you have now?
Now he is ahead. Very much so.
Just a second.
14? 13 and 5, something like that.
Yeah, he's definitely ahead.
And well, we'll see it right here, how much he's ahead. 14 plays 11.
It's with the blinds going up.
And they are. Time waits for no man. But Henry, pretty close. In the poker world, they'd call this a flip. 56 v 44. Little ace king v queens.
Well, just get all in.
No, I'm just saying, you know, that's how close they are in chips. You know. Supposedly this is a flip.
56% of the chips in play. Long old way to go.
$600?
Yes, 600.
So let's start thinking here, Henry, with the 6 deuce. Oh, we're going to see him get a little out of line. No. We're not missing out of line. We're going to see him think for a little bit and then fold. Stay completely within the lines.
It feels like this is as close to even as they're going to get. If there ever was a time to Look at numbers.
It's weird, but I don't really know what what stakes either of them usually play. But this is in the live poker scene, a relatively lower stakes event, the 20k difference. I'm guessing the way they both play, not going to be huge to either. They both strike me as they're regularly playing for more. So I reckon they'll just run this out.
No deal, says Dempsey. You are a no-deal kind of guy, though, aren't you? That's what you strike me as. You've run it once.
Ah, do deals if the deal's right. I need the best of it, Henry. I'm not doing a neutral deal. I'm greedy. Henry currently exploring the island of Cyprus via Google.
Well, you know, I've been looking for a base for a long time, mate. And I was speaking to a couple of people on break who just so happen to live here.
Andrea flopping a flush draw from the big. Vladislav 10-7. Surely to stab this board, he'll get bad news in the form of at least a call. I expect a call. Not a whole lot of reason to do anything else. Henry, when we're done today, I'm going to give you a little rundown of Cyprus and the places to live and not live and whatnot. Someone who also used to live here.
You used to live here, did you?
I did.
Wow.
Many moons ago. Deuce of spades on the turn. No help to either. Vladislav. Just a 10 high, no draw. Is he going to fire again? Go after the ace highs, the queen highs?
1.1.
He does. 1.1 into 2.5. Jolo. Jack high and a flush draw. Surely. Not done yet.
Sick pup.
He is done yet.
He's done so well in so many spots today.
Yeah, I mean.
Doesn't want to lie.
No, he doesn't.
That's the reason.
Hmm?
Yeah, I mean, we'll
Yeah, maybe, yeah, maybe no. Eh?
Do you have a king? They're so honest that when they don't answer, you know it's because they don't want to lie. Andrea, the Asadonna. Hand of the day.
Asadonna.
That does defend with a 10-4 offsuit in the shape of a call. We're reaching for the sort of the naughty 3-bet. Need to see it. Straight with the C-bet. Vlad with nowhere to go but into the muck.
Better fold, eh? Better fold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, this is going to take a bit cooler.
I said to a couple of people out there, I think it's going to take a couple of hours, and nobody believed me. I was like, there's 100 big blinds in play. This was obviously a while back. 50 big blind average heads-up match between these two. Don't think either of them are going to be making big mistakes, you know.
Limp now from Vladislav. Is that the first limp? Am I imagining things? I missed one before.
No, I think Vlad has limped button a couple of times.
Okay.
It's Andrea that's relentless.
Yeah, maybe I'm just thinking it's the first time I've seen one with this strong hand. Vladislav checking back his equity, but Jack of Spades on the turn. Anyway, for Andrea, second pair, one less Jack to be losing to. Spade draw. It's a great turn card for him.
It is indeed, and Vlad may stab here, try and get some protection against 6 outs, deny some equity. Little does he know he's in terrible shape, but may come with a little one big blind.
1 million?
1 million.
A snap check raise from Andrea. Snap check raise. Literally, the dealer didn't even get the chance to announce the 325. He's like 1 million.
I love that. The premeditated check raise. And it's a weird hand to sort of do the snap check raise with, isn't it? Such a medium, you know, a medium value hand, if you will. Like, what does do snap check raises?
Whew. Hello. Is that a good card or a bad card for us?
Right.
2.9 out there. They're going to be dead even after this hand, James.
Love it.
They'll both be playing
1,500,000.
Well, if they don't chop then, I'll never be chopping. Anyway.
Both going to be playing 12.5 million. Vlad going to peek back down at just ace high. Does eventually let it go. And what do you know? 12.7 plays 12.3.
Ace high?
Ace high.
Ace, yeah, even better a little bit on the turn.
Wait, what? Still had ace high, bro.
Ace high's ace high. Speaking of ace highs, they both got it here, Henry. The pre-flop ace highs.
Vlad obviously going to defend. Defends with the best hand and flops best. And well, Andrea turning bottom pair. May cost him some chips.
Will it, Henry? Will it?
I would have expected it to, yeah.
Here we go, a little 750. A little 750.
Ace-7?
Ace-7 is good, my man.
Wasn't good a moment ago, but Vladislav called that check raise to fold the river this time. So, it is good. And every little pot, so magnified when you're even in chips, Henry. You distance yourself a little bit. You give yourself that blanket in case you were to go all in a moment and lose. You get that little second bite at it. Once more, one with a hand, one with junk. Lad limping 9-4. Well, then Dreher decides to knuckle this bank with the king 10. Will he raise it up? He goes for the raise up to 1 million, just over 3x. So think of the 9-4 off Henry, but surely not doing anything with this. Are we?
Is that another case of the classic, you know, making your opponent sweat kind of thing? Don't want to.
Maybe.
Don't want him to know that I'm just like limp folding, like limp snap folding, I guess.
Maybe it's weird because, as you say, he's obviously limped a few now, and then going to get raised and you fold. It's like I'm not always going to be limp folding, pal. I'm limping a lot of my hands. Not just the 9-4 offs and the 6 deuce offs of the world.
Well, maybe you're right, James. Maybe it is going to take a clash of hands.
I'm glad. We limped this button. King, queen off. We've got some raises. This will certainly be contender. But if we just want to be limping. Let's see. What's he to do?
625.
625. 600.
He does. Let's go for the raise. They're defending with 8-4. Deuce, Andrea with second pair. Faces the one big blind c-bet on this completely broken board against the button raising. Let's see, it was a little different. When you got a button like Vladislav who's limping a lot, Henry, suddenly he raises. He's obviously weighted that bit more towards ace-x than perhaps a standard button range.
That's a good point. It's a very good point. Does seem somewhat imbalanced. It's going to come with a little block. 20%. Behave. Cut out the calling chips. Don't really beat much. I mean, even hands like 5-4, 5-3.
Right.
Improved, and he does.
Frustrated call, perhaps. I feel like I should have won with this hand. I got king, queen. Just want to be showing some cards. I want to be showing like the 9-10 of diamonds.
It's kind of all we're beating, right? Even Stevens, ladies and gents. Even Steven. Oh, wow. Hang on a minute. Ooh. Hand number 99. First cooler of the day.
40 deep.
40 deep. I agree, but if you remember when Espen was heads up for his first bracelet of the summer in the tag team, he was 40 deep, and you're meant to 3-bet call off ace-jack.
No, assuming your opponent is 4-betting in the right frequency.
I'm so confused. Hang on, mate. It's been a slow day for me today. I'm not gonna lie.
You're supposed to 3-bet call it off. If you 3-bet call it off against a range that's ace queen plus and jacks plus, then it'll be a disaster. But I'm with you.
Wow! Announced.
Snap all in. That.
Why so quick?
Yeah. Why so quick indeed?
You are a good player.
No.
You are really good.
Wait, what this? That's super quick. I mean, I guess I have to, but like, do you want me to call?
I can tell you.
Why are you so happy? Like, but I like, oh my gosh.
Wow.
I call.
He does call, yeah.
Here we go, Henry.
It's a standard spot. It's just sick.
Yeah.
And look how close it is in chips, man.
Wow. Less than a blind between them, Henry. We're flipping for the title.
No way.
Andrea has won 3 flips thus far. Can he make it 4, Henry?
I have more, I think.
He has been on an absolute tear in these all-in spots.
He says I have more, I think. Well, you don't. You're 200k behind.
He is 200k behind.
Out of the 25 million chips in play, just 200k separates them. As they get it in, flipping. Andrea.
Flip for the trophy.
Just ahead. And sees a safe flop.
Not like this.
Vladislav shaking his head. 2 cards away from second place, but also 2 cards away from being the champion.
It feels so right, though. Down to less than 1 big blind, last level of day 1.
Ooh, Henry.
Short stack here throughout the final table today. To get an Italian to win La Notte degli Assi final table, you could say, was it always meant to be, James Dempsey?
The dealer may have something to say about it.
It was meant to go down.
5 on the end.
It was.
It was. It is. And, well, Vladislav sits down because they're going to need to count this out for them at the table. But unless our graphics are wrong, which is exceptionally unlikely, we have got our champion. But we will just confirm because it is that close.
I can't believe it. Andrea Ricci taking it down live from the Merit Royal Diamond. What a champion.
There's a lot of noise coming from the room next door where the Italian team is stationed. They're popping champagne.
12,450.
12,450. Let's have a look. That's what Andrea Ricci had, according to our graphics, was 12,450 against the 12,250.
12,450.
Let's just make sure. Yes, the
so
dealer,
we have a
dealer has got to it. They've got the news.
Let's go.
It is. It's kind of an anticlimactic finish when you've got to take that long to work out
true.
who's won.
That is true, yeah. Still trying to figure out who has who covered.
They knew effectively either way it was over because one of them was going to be left with shrapnel.
Yeah.
But it is Andrea Ricci, the champion of La Notte degli Assi, as Henry says. Fitting that one of the 2 Italians to make the final table.
Love that.
Is the winner, and he picks up the $50,000 that goes with it. It was flip number 4. He was unbeatable in flips today, Henry. Vladislav Ivanov. A great performance because he didn't really get involved. There was a lot of craziness. Yeah. He managed to navigate it all, came in as the chip lead, albeit slender, and took it to the house, almost falling just shy. 7 cravats as well. Another great performance from him, I thought, to get into 3rd. Henry, you were liking the look of him sneaking his way to the title.
Hey, look, it was a flip away from you know.
Yeah, but you can't flip against this man. Your champion, Andrea Ricci. All right, guys, that is it from myself and Henry for today and for tomorrow, because we have another day off, Henry.
Back on Monday.
And we'll be back for the warm-up final table. That's the 2K. Updates for that are going on right now over on Poker News. So if you want to see your favourites and how they're getting on, please do tune in. The bigger names are beginning to turn up.
Yeah, 2K 2 mil, James. You know,
big
money up top for that one on Monday. So, yeah, enjoy the weekend, guys. And
yeah, best of luck, everyone, with your Sunday grinds tomorrow. Myself and Henry will be back here, same time on Monday. Good luck.